updating the Twitter post and putting out all of my channel ads.
Like I have a Twitter and
I do it mainly because, like, as someone with weird brain stuff, it's kind of comforting to have like something that you do as like a routine every time before. Plucky, Plundering, Pair, Protect, Pandora. Yeah, there is a VTuber tag now. It's pretty cool.
I haven't used that at all yet.
Yeah, I can finally be overly specific with the identities that I share. It's gonna be so cool.
I've never used those identity tags.
I will, but that's also because I am just one of those, you know, one of those, I'm one of those autistic types who, like, oh, I check my watch and, well, it's oversharing information dump slut time, and that's the only thing that's on my watch. It's not very good watch.
I'm the kind of like autistic to like not share any information but absorb it. Like I actually talked about this yesterday on stream where I was like, I like talking to other autistic people and other neurodivergent people because I like knowing the kinds of things that we've all been through.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I've shared with somebody else that they finally shared back at me was the first person I ever met, where I was sitting in class and I was just really, really bored. Wasn't paying attention to the teacher at all, wasn't caring. And so I just looked at everyone's hair and categorized them by like long, short, styled, not styled, light, dark, dyed, and not dyed. Like, I spent the entire class period just doing that. And when I finally was supposed to go, I snapped out of it. I'm like, what the hell did I just do?
Okay, I learned I had a valuable lesson just now. I do not like pepperoncinos. Good to know, I guess.
I have no idea if your stream's already been started, but...
Alright. What is your username on Steam again?
My username is, Stelzor.
Are you in game already, or?
I'm in Viz right now. Give me a moment to, like, send out my messages.
Oh, Noodle?
Noodle?
Yeah.
I'm not a noodle.
Nudel? That's... Huh, that's weird.
That is for sure not me. Let me go up. That should work.
There we are. I'm immediately brought back to the fact that you got, like, heated for some reason. Yeah, that was weird. Well, no idea how it happened, so nothing to do but blindly hope it doesn't happen again. Fuck, I forgot how good ranch dressing is on salad.
That my stream is experiencing issues, but I have 0 drop frames, and FPS is fun.
That's strange. Also, hey, Heavy! Oh, I'm jumping into The continue mode. Everything still good on your end? Stelia? Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Apparently I'm using 100% of my CPU.
Alright, let's see what my weapons were again. Okay, so got this, which is Mario 1 Fire Revolver. This is the Flying Emperor. This is one of my better weapons right now still. And then this is Torque, which... Okay, yeah, that's the exploding shotgun. Oh, at some point, are you cool if we can stop by someplace so I can respec my skills a bit? Oh, yeah, no problem. Take your time with that stuff. I'll just grab some ammo and stuff while I'm waiting. I know that there's a rare gun that can spawn in Ellie's workshop. But... Oh, Iridium. That's nice. But... don't remember much about it other than that. I know it's here somewhere, or at least the spawn location.
It's very possible that the game might have reset my settings. So
Ooh.
It's like...
That's rough. I wonder why it would do that.
My, changed all my settings to their highest amount when I usually keep them on medium.
Do you use pistol? There's a pistol and shield focused class mod, plus it gives something called Rising Shot. No idea what that is.
Yes, yeah, I just completely reset my settings since last time.
Weird.
Let's swap that into this. Let's hope that technical difficulties have been resolved. Weird. I have no idea why I've changed my settings at all. Like, there's no reason for it. My computer's actually really, just for some reason, doesn't like running certain, especially things like
That's weird.
It's a little annoying, but whatever. I think, according to Slobs, which, by the way, still apparently I've dropped 0 frames. Absolutely 0 frames have been dropped. And I'm like, yeah, no, I have dropped a lot of frames.
Weird.
Like, in medium, sort of like, hey, your screen health thing is fine.
And how you doing, by the way, chat? Oh, there's at least some of you around here. Hope you're having a good day, too, out there. Instructing a robot for chats? Good on you, Heavy. Gonna explore around back. I feel like there's some chest or something back here. Something pick-upable. Alright, don't worry about me. I'm not in the business of getting blastoed, so you're fine. Well, at least not right now. There's probably some sort of subclass build with the Psycho class that will be in the business of getting blastoed. Alright, so where do you want to go? Alright.
We have like one more alley to pick up. We'll grab that while we're here.
Makes sense.
Driving again?
Looks like the car of a psycho murderer.
If you want.
Get back to the bloodshot dam and try honking your way in again.
If you'd rather be gunner, I can switch out.
It's like, do you really want this person who has zero idea how to drive these stupid cars? Where is he going? What the?
Beats me.
What?
Well, I guess that's one that's not gonna happen.
He's in there. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh. Well. This is a little weird.
Well.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Still one more somewhere. Huh. Oh. That doesn't really seem that useful for us, but... Oh, wait, is... Oh, maybe that's just something that only goes in the car slot, I guess. Alright, so are there any other quests we should do while we're out here, or... Oh, we still need to go back to turn the, to turn in the Dr. Zed thing.
What I was about to mention, let's go back to Sanctuary.
I'm gonna have some more salad while we do. I'm a rabbit, mostly. I got a reputation to uphold, and that includes eating vegetables.
I'm a wolf, so I eat lots of meats. In fact, my sandwich is actually mostly meat.
Drive up and honk your horn. They should let you in now that your ride looks all bloodshotty.
Yeah, Lilith, we'll get there. Well, that's alright. Like, wolves aren't obligate predators, I don't think. Are they?
I don't know. Either way, I'm not. Kids. Vegetables are important. Oh, that's a badass. Yeah.
Sir, are you okay, sir? Sir? Oh,
that corrosive hurts.
dropped something.
Really hurts. Oh, that hurts. Rifle of some kind?
I mean, I'll take it just to take it, but... Ow! That hurt.
Really, I can fire the secondary gun when I'm like cold. You look so content in that weapon seat.
He's like a cat. If it fits, he sits.
A cat.
Yeah.
Feel about cats? Because like you're a rabbit. Aren't cats like your natural predator or something?
Well, I mean, I guess technically I'm also like undead, so I'm pretty alright with cats actually. Nope. Ooh. Don't know what that does. But, okay. Let's take a look.
Mention that I don't have a medical license.
Maybe once or twice. Alright, you know, let's give it a shot, sure. Oh, and while I'm here, I can respec too. Let's see.
So I kinda inspired a cult, and not the fun ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Fire and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but I'm kinda worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person. Go talk to the cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton.
Okay. Let's respec my points.
This hurts my brain.
Oh, hey, Racy! How you doing? I guess I should try to stack a little more here. If I do, then...
Hello, Jolly. How's it going?
What are the final ones again? Well, that one sounds pretty cool. You're good? The filling in your tooth fell out. Oh, that sucks.
Oof. That's not good. Fillings are important. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn down my settings to as low as they'll let me, just so I can not get a, just so my
Alright, I think I'm good. Well, although I guess I haven't, like, checked any of the shops, but, I mean, what are the odds that that will have something super great, right? The other person is oh no, that's my health. It's because I have a skill that reduces recharge time at the cost of, making it so friendly fire is a thing. Which, you know, mixed blessing. I'm sure that she doesn't mean to hurt as much as it does, but it's fine. That's the whole thing about this character. You're supposed to live, die, and live again. Ideally in that order. Oh, I don't have... I don't have a rocket launcher yet. But... do you mind? I'm trying... I never played this game, surprisingly. Well, I mean... Is this your normal kind of game?
I got no work. Come back later.
I only have one question to ask of all.
Let's get that.
One question. Just a few years ago,
Alright, so do you want to do the Colt, or do you want to do Dan?
Colt might be fun. Colt might be fun.
I know how bad things are. I know how Jackson
I'm good either way.
lost his plan like a sandstorm.
Mm.
I do, again, wonder why my CPU is being consumed so hard, because nothing is really using a lot of my CPU.
I'm not sure, but I remember that's kind of why I switched out from using slobs to lobs. Just obs, rather. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard no OBS runs.
Like, it is a little bit of a pain just to transfer the stuff over, but once you get past that, it's pretty reliable, I find.
Thing I've been meaning to do, but again, I'm really wondering because it was perfectly fine last time. Like, relatively fine at least. Don't know why there's suddenly so many differences, why it's being... Total, I don't know why it would be... I don't know what is using so much.
Was this the kind of game that you were a fan of back when it came out, Racy? Deals bonus roid damage. I still have no idea what roid damage is.
Is that your rage?
No?
Honestly, I would think that would be what...
I mean, just that it's not what it's called. It might just be like general damage up, maybe? Oh, we also picked up a little more iridium, so we can see if we can get more ammo ups.
Hello, hello, hey, Skaglik.
Let's see.
No. I do wonder what it means. Like, there are so many games where it's like, increases this thing, and it's like, okay, but what is this thing? I don't know.
My facts are facts.
It's like, figure it out yourself. It's like, okay, sure, I guess, thanks.
You know where to find me.
Very, very
like-
helpful.
You might like first-person shooters, but was so into MMOs for a long time you missed playing out on a lot. Well, that's fair. It's definitely one of those things that, it's not gonna... Sometimes it's just not gonna work out timing-wise, you know?
I'm just gonna say, fuck it, whatever. If it's being finicky and stupid, I'm just gonna treat it like it's finicky and stupid.
Alright, and that'll give me a chance to, like, rack up more revive points too, I guess. Alright.
Well, like, the thing is I'm not lagging, my slobs isn't lagging, it's not giving me a notification that I'm dropping frames, but on my stream I'm dropping frames.
That's weird.
And it's giving me a notification that I'm using, like, 100% of my CPU, but when I
Yeah,
count up all of you're using a lot of my CPU, it adds up to me, like, weirdly enough, like, around 40%, which is kind of low. Like 60%.
Yeah, I'd try swapping out slobs for obs if that's a switch you're comfortable trying to make. Because
Needing to do that, but,
Because
like,
I mean, like, it was definitely similar for me that it put way more strain on my computer than I expected.
Yeah, but like the thing is Slobs itself is maybe using I think it's using 5%. I don't know, it could just be Slobs refusing to tell me information like a lot of programs do. There's so many programs that don't actually tell you accurate information. Yeah, so many programs actually hide their true statistics from you because they don't want you to stop using them because the statistics are bad. Also, everything just died. Real unfortunate hours.
There we go.
So many programs don't want you to like stop using them because they're worse than they appear. So they actually hide their statistics.
Yeah.
From Task Manager. Because Task Manager doesn't actually have very many privileges to it. Not allowed to do a lot of things.
That's weird. It feels like that would be the one thing that you really want to be able to do a lot.
Like it's the one program you give administration privileges to, like with reckless abandon. But for some reason, a lot of the time, programs like bypass check. Either way, it's irritating. I'm just gonna fire some pirates.
Yep, a little bit. You know, it happens.
Just a little bit of fire as a treat.
Yeah. Gives you the little tingly feeling, you know? Oh. Ow.
Tingly feeling like love. Everyone knows that love is just fire deep down inside.
Mm-hmm. That's true, actually. Hey, Tama!
I've always found love as something more comfy than firing.
Well, I mean, if you dull fire through enough layers of flesh and feeling, it's kind of comfy.
Excuse me? If you burn away enough flesh, it's comfy? Is that what you just said?
No, the opposite.
Okay,
I said that
really confused.
if you have enough insulating layers protecting you, then it's comfy. Yeah, Retzifluff's a good
I was
one.
very confused, though.
Alright,
I was very confused. I was like, are you sure? Like, if you put your skin off, it becomes comfy? Like, I've never heard of that. I was so confused.
Yeah, still pretty much good on ammo.
Yeah, I'm just using it, like, not Task Manager, but another program to check all of my stuff. Yeah, like, for some reason, it's putting a lot onto my CPU.
Weird.
I will need to check that to make sure that nothing's running in the background. Maybe I just missed something that's running in the background.
You want to make sure you don't spoil yourself? That's understandable, Tama.
Sorry for constantly going into looking.
It's alright, that's basically what I do too.
Technical issues because of anger, basically. Computer makes me angry. As somebody who works in tech support, computers make me angry.
I can see that, yeah.
You realize how little people actually know about computers, like, at all? Like, have you ever, like, seen people talk about, like, tech support horror stories, if you will?
I have, yeah. What's your favorite one?
Most of those are true.
What's your favorite
Like,
tech support horror story?
The time that I spent a couple hours with one particular person, and this specific person was because they were actually, the reason why I spent so long with one specific person was because they were actually like a close partner to the place that I work for. And I was spending a couple hours just trying to talk to this person and get them to do stuff, and they were just constantly like refusing, not cooperating with me.
Like, not
And
even
then
trying to fix it?
Not really trying to fix it. They were also stupid. That's the thing, they were also stupid. But it essentially ended up with me having to call where they were, like the place they were. I'd call their place and get somebody else to go to them, just to figure out what was really the problem. And the problem, like, the entire time was they had it plugged into a power strip, and that power strip was plugged in, but the power strip wasn't turned on.
Ugh.
That was the problem the entire time. Because you always ask the question of, is it turned on?
Of
Plugged
course.
in. You always ask those, because, let's be honest, people are stupid. And sometimes they're like, oh, no, it's not plugged in, my bad, I forgot to plug it in. I'm like, you're so dumb, how do you forget to plug something in? And then you have people who plug it in, turn it on, they're like, no work. And I'm like, okay, did you plug it in? It's like, yeah. Did you try and turn it on? Yeah. Okay, so let's move on to the other things. How's the electricity in your house? Are you plugging into a known dead outlet? Try plugging it in somewhere else. And some of them, if they're extra dumb, which this person was, unplugs the power strip and takes that with them and plugs it in somewhere else. I'm like, what? How? How do you manage to do that? It's so angering. Tech support is so dumb. I hate it. I hate computers because they can have like 30,000 different issues and only one of them actually matters. And then like the other like 29,999 different issues, you get one more issue and suddenly all those other issues now matter. Like, it's so dumb. Like, one thing can change about a computer and then abruptly every issue that is compiled now matters. Yeah. We have to talk about incinerator plate.
These guys probably are resistant to fire damage, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Send my brothers to the eternal flame. Return them to me.
Oh, okay.
Burning people alive is mildly shady, but these cultists sound like they want it.
You're just fucking disconnected for some reason.
What?
I have no idea, but my stream is disconnected randomly for some reason.
That is weird.
That is extremely weird, and I have no idea why it did that. Internet's fine. Whatever. This stream's scuffed and has technical difficulties, I don't care. Dear everyone, if you want to actually see the stream, go over there and you won't be able to see my extra amazing gameplay. I'll probably just delete the VOD. I'll let it keep streaming just in case it fucking figures out and fixes itself. Let's just go, thing with fire weapons. I'm a little annoyed. Whatever. My annoyance will not stop my fun.
Okay, if you say so, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened? Like,
He's leveling up. My mouth isn't moving? Ow. Rude.
I believe it was doing that last stream.
Ah, ba, ba. Let me see. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's because I got stuck in emote mode. I'm fine now. Yeah, that's my emote test. Okay.
Labs. So, of course. The labbing was something at a different time. What happens to...
You can restart your stream still if you want. It's 5:37 over here.
5:37. Weirdly enough, it seems like it's petered out and sort of fixed itself. I actually have my stream playing.
Oh, alright. Okay, well both of these look like pretty shitty rewards. So I guess I'll just grab that one.
Yeah, I grabbed the shield.
Oh, that's alright. Okay.
Petered out and fixed itself. Weirdly enough. I haven't even done anything ever since I decided to fucking put it.
Hmm.
Oh, that is a Lugu.
Sir, where are... Oh, there you are.
I like Jacob as well.
Oh, well that went well.
Behind you, nomad.
Oh. What we got? What we got? See, sniper rifle, I think. Or, no, that's an assault rifle. Classic shield, slippery rifle. You know what? I'll try a slippery rifle, sure. Maybe that'll be good.
I just pressed Y to drop, like, Tarkov. Tarkov before this.
What's a Tarkov? I remember hearing that game, but I can't remember what it looked like other than running and hiding.
Tarkov is... it's a mixture between, like, a battle royale and, like, a very, very heavily realistic shooter.
Huh.
Receive 2,000 hours of your time. You receive pain.
Oof.
Like, that's how Tarkov.
Oh, I see, it's one of those games.
Yeah, I neither of them, so fine enough.
I just heard... Ouch! Got an Angie boy.
He's dead. Burning Psycho out in front.
What about the cake we were going to bake? A one-sentence tragedy.
Tragedy, excuse me.
What about the cake we were going to bake? Now there will never be a cake.
I don't know how to make.
Oh no, that was what one of the psychos was saying.
I know how to make soups though, like soup,
Soups are good.
stews, and like sandwiches.
I can vibe with those.
Very good. Also simple. Like, that's why I like them. Simple, they don't. Simple, like, they're easy to add to. Like very difficult to mess up.
Where are you at, by the way?
Oh, I just
Oh,
set myself on fire with this group.
I'm coming. Oh, you're in a fine. You're in a fine? No, you're a
Face
fine.
down. I'm in a fine.
You
Salt. Yeah. Welcome to soup. How to make it better? Salt. If you don't like salt, add salt.
yeah, that seems
If
about
you
right.
like salt, add more salt. That's how you make soup better. Salt is the fix for all soups. Soup, salt. Like that's just how it works. Fair. There's an SMG in the water here.
That's weird. Is it like special somehow?
It's a blue one.
Ooh.
One of those ones where it's burst fire with ADS.
Oh, alright. I hope you feel better soon, Racy.
They feel better soon, whoever that is. I don't even know them. But yeah, whoever thought that adding God's leafless, tasteless,
There's Scorch.
him decided that think that soup is a good idea. I hate. It's like celery in soup.
Wait. Putting what in soup?
Celery.
Putting celery in soup.
God's tasteless water state. That's what celery is. Anybody who disagrees can fight me. God, I remember sports being difficult. Bad people, just some of us are worse than others.
Wonton Lance. How's that compare? It's mostly just worse. And I'll pick it up to sell, I guess. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo.
I never said you were garbage, Dave. I said that we're all terrible people. Thus, we're all equal. Some of us are more terrible than others. I'm more terrible than you, Dave. Let's be honest. You are What the?
What?
Okay.
What?
You know how the psychos have those like little axe things
Yeah?
that they run around and whack people with?
Mm-hmm.
I was just vibing, and we killed one of them, and his fluid was pink.
So long, space cowboy.
Just a wild.
Excuse me, sir.
Like, still in chain.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Heavy, for the head pat redeem. Let me do that real quick. There we go.
I do the pattern. Yeah,
Alright, now I got another skill point to put somewhere.
It's not. Oh, come on. I'm like 1 kill away from a level. Boy, Nave, don't prove me wrong.
I made 4 commands. I do a lurk, an unlurk, a high, and a shadow. Good for you, Heavy. That's solid progress.
They're weird, but they only seem to hurt themselves and that Scorch guy. Maybe we should just leave them alone.
And kindling is almost upon us, George. But the Firehawk spoke to me in a dream and demanded another sacrifice.
No, I didn't.
The burning of her favorite son, the midget known as Majesty. You must take him to the soaring dragon in the southern shelf and incinerate him within the jaws of the great mechanical beast who dwells there.
Huh.
Where is Freighter?
Do we already have matchsticks somehow?
I picked him up. I picked
Oh.
him up. Actually, I'm curious because I've never really checked. What kind of redeems do you have?
I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got stuff that I do for like artwork, stuff that I do for roleplay, stuff that I do because chat can sometimes be horny, stuff that I do just be silly.
Yeah, I have a few, but I'm always having difficulties coming up with redeem ideas. Like,
Well, there's no shame in seeing something that you like that someone else does.
yeah, that's what I did with a couple of them. This one. Like it's the curse of being a pure variety streamer. Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that spin? It was great. But the curse of being a pure variety streamer is I can't really make like redeems dedicated to specific games or to specific types of games. Sure, I can make things like an idea was like ban certain things that I can do, but then if I'm playing like a platformer, banning jumping is just impossible. Because it would make the game impossible. Looks like we're walking. Moving ways up. But that's just not really an option for some things. And I don't want to go through the hassle of constantly disabling and re-enabling redeems depending on what game I'm playing, because that's already too much of a pain.
No, I get you. I mostly have just been like keeping them all on at all times, and then just if If it applies, great. If it doesn't apply, too bad. I don't know how to do refunds, so...
Same. It was like, can I get a refund? I'm like, I don't know how, so no. I don't know how economies work.
That's true.
I actually do, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, and it's not as funny for the joke. Ow.
Yeah, it's not as funny for the
Ow.
joke.
Go away.
Speaking of that, like, acting stupid for the joke, and acting like you don't know just for the joke of it, I don't know if I mentioned this to you during our last collab, but I remember mentioning it to somebody. Oh, I just hit that hip fire.
Nice.
I remember mentioning it to somebody during the collab, where it was like, one of the dumbest, but actually kind of like, it might work streaming advice that I've ever got was act like you're stupid so people correct you in chat and that's how you can get chat engagement. Because let's be honest, there's nothing more annoying than somebody saying something that is just wrong.
I mean, that's a good point. It's not a bad idea.
Honestly, like, the reason
Oh my
why
god, these guys respawn.
Utilize them. I knew it! Okay, so Big Bird's dead.
Stop what I become.
Who's dead? Like that's why I don't really watch certain games that I'm really like knowledgeable on, unless I know the other person's really knowledgeable on.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I have
understandable.
a really hard time watching people play things like Monster Hunter, for example, for like the first, like for the first time, or like early on in their hunting career, because it just ends up with me being like, no, that's wrong.
It's so unoptimal.
It's so unoptimal. It's like Monster Hunter is one of the few games that I play at least suboptimally, like at least somewhat, because you kind of have to when you're in the late game.
Yeah, like, I've seen that it's a game kind of like of split-second timing, so you really have to be able to just have everything on lock.
Yeah, like, it's also, it's less, like, from the outside it looks like it's from split-second timing, but the thing is that when you look at, let's say, for example, my most practiced and favorite monster is Zuxine, Bubble Fox, and you see it winding up to do something. You don't know what that something is, or heck, maybe you don't even see it winding up. You knew it looked like it was a split-second reaction to something random the monster did. Every monster has tells to what it's about to do, and patterns. You can learn those tells and patterns and use them to predict what's going to happen.
Right, it's like the same sort of strategy that any kind of fighting game would employ.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, and I was about to say, like, most people when they look at fighting games from the outside think, oh, it's all split-second reflexes.
It's more like practiced routines that when someone does this, you do that.
Yeah, like, it's a bit more like, it's a weird comparison to people who don't know, but chess. It's a little bit more like chess than anything else. That's terrible.
No, I could see that.
Yeah, because chess is all about predicting what your opponent's going to do and countering appropriately. Same with fighting games, or even things like, for example, Monster Hunter. One of my favorite things about Monster Hunter, by the way, is that, like, especially in World, the monsters themselves act like actual creatures, like actual, like, parts of the ecosystem. Very dangerous, overpowering parts of the ecosystem where if they, like, even if there's two of them in one location, it becomes bad, but parts of the ecosystem nonetheless. Like, for example,
I like that.
Like, for example, one of my favorite things about, think of, like, a really special cool monster. Let me think of something weird.
My favorite bit of Monster Hunter trivia, I think has to be about that thing that looks like a big albino eyeless wiener.
Excuse me?
You know, the monster, it lives in a cave, it looks like a big albino dragon wiener shape.
Kezu.
Yeah. One of my favorite things is because, like each monster has its own musical theme that triggers once it sees you. Kezu doesn't, because it can never see you.
I've never thought of it that way. I've never thought of it because he can never see you.
Yeah.
That's amusing. I've always thought of it as Kezu's supposed to be good.
Yep.
Kezu's supposed to be all creepy and spooky. And like,
Just a big eyeless dum-dum that can't see you.
yep. I do also like that Kezu is albino and eyeless, particularly because Kezu lives in pitch black darkness.
Of course, because that's like something living there would naturally evolve. It makes sense.
One thing I like is there's two elder dragons, and they're really strong. I'm blanking on their names right now, and if chat could remind me, they're the black and white, like technically flying wyverns, but not actually flying wyverns. They're elder dragons, they're really powerful, really dangerous. If the two of them were in the same location at the same time, they would kill each other and destroy the entire world in the process. You know, like if people probably know what I mean by now. But those two are considered flying wyverns, even though they can't fly, because they have vestigial wings.
Oh.
On their forelimbs, there's like little vestigial wings that they don't use anymore.
Well, that's
Which I
fun.
find really cool, because vestigial organs are not very often found in fantasy. Because people design their creatures, but the thing is with reality is things aren't designed.
Exactly. That's honestly something that I would love to see in more fantasy. Like, very explicitly signs of this being a naturally existing ecosystem. Even if they were originally created as something purely artificial, there's still gonna be, like, evolution. What was that up there? Oh, Captain Flint? He respawns too?
Respawn? Excuse me?
Yeah.
He's shooting down at us.
That doesn't seem... Well, I mean, I guess if we need to keep it difficult for a player going through again, but that's a little weird.
I kind of find that funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how there's vestigial organs on those two in particular.
Yeah, like a sign that this is a world that exists outside of the player.
Outside that, like, it's not just a game; it's a world. And like the thing is with those two creatures is, like I said, they're so extremely powerful that if they were in the same location, they would destroy the world. Like they would destroy the world trying to kill each other because they're immensely aggressive and territorial. But the thing is, with them, is one lives in the Arctic and one lives in volcanoes. They live in polar opposite locations.
But once you find the Arctic volcano, ho-ho.
Yeah, I'm blanking on this. Again, if somebody in chat knows lots about it.
Cold dragon and hot dragon, let's call them.
Yeah.
Icy hot and hot-y ice.
But there's a monster that is immune to lava. And obviously lava and fire. But the thing is that it kind of bathes in lava.
Makes
and then
sense.
it gets lava stuck on its body. I'm not talking about you, Levisioth. Don't even remotely think that I'm talking about Levisioth. Levisioth stole that from a Cantor. A Cantor's the black dragon. That's right. The fire dragon.
Quickly take a few bites while you're fighting the boss.
Yeah, it's used on Livisios's world, but basically they bathe in lava and they come out, and it sticks to them. And as they run around and fight you, they actually get more armor, because the lava cools onto their body and hardens. Which I find really cool.
Wow, I'm not doing any damage to him with that weapon.
Monster Hunter is cool just because things are actually like proper creatures as opposed to just monsters. Oh god, my grenades are fire.
Is it just me or does he seem a little beefier?
He definitely has more health.
Like, I'm really laying into him and I can barely see his health bar move. There we go.
It seems like
And he always, yeah, he always drops the same. Yeah, but of course it's not even, like, leveled up too. That's kinda...
Yeah, no, it's not even that useful.
You know, these guys really are just sitting around burning one another's vehicles. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. Nice.
Bye-bye, matchstick. God.
Generator console and give him what he wants, I guess.
Well, if it makes him happy.
Well, they should call it a console, but it's literally just a lever.
Let's see, anything decent in here? Not really. I got...
That was kind of weird.
those are some pretty low level... Someone's still shooting at me? Can't even tell.
Yeah, there is a person.
There's a couple of weapons over here. I don't think... Oh wait, no, that's actually better than mine in most ways. Except accuracy is horrendous. You know what? Let's give it a shot. How bad could it possibly be? I love that it has a scope. Because of course, I'm going to use a scope on a shotgun.
Yeah, I'll rock with this. Also, it very clearly does not have 14 in that cylinder.
I guess it's like double stacking. Just shove as much ammo as you can in each one.
That's a terrible idea. Do not put multiple bullets in a singular cylinder. You will actually blow up your gun. That's such a terrible idea. It seems like the boat that we used to take is also gone, so, where do we go now?
I hope we don't have to go all the way back. That's a huge walk.
That is a huge walk. Hey, can we jump off?
Maybe. Here, I'll find out.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, this is death. Oh, no, I've survived. Kind of. I technically survived. I am freezing to death. It's okay, though. I'm very slowly regenerating health. I'm just gonna walk around to the other side, I think. I'm gonna see how far I can even get. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it, but... Can I maybe climb up here? Hey? No, I can't. Ow. 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 Nope.
Crawl.
I'm crawling.
Crawl.
Oh, I'm so cold, Rose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's an iridium. side of the boat.
Oh.
Like a sane person. That was great. That was really amusing. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess you can jump off there. That looks like you're going off the map, though. You didn't land off the map. And I'm like, oh, I guess you're fine. And you're like, no, I'm freezing to death. And I'm like, okay,
Yep.
never mind. It was just a
It was the
constant
most fun I've ever had with hypothermia.
You shouldn't have any fun with hypothermia.
The most fun I've had with someone else's hypothermia.
That's called cruelty. And you're under arrest.
Oh. I can't go back to jail, officer.
Stop right there.
Isn't there anything I can do to convince you otherwise?
No, get in the cell.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, I gave it my best shot, but I understand. I respect that.
Tried to be enticing, and it's like, no. Like, just no.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta know when you're not gonna have it work out, and that's alright.
Gotta know when to give up.
I wonder if I can swim this channel, though.
Please don't die.
Yep, I can. That time, it was okay. And now let's play how much lettuce can I cram in my mouth.
While we load.
Answer is not enough. I forget, does bunny hopping actually do anything for you in this game?
I don't know. I'm not even bunny hopping. Bunny hopping is a bit different than what I'm currently doing. You actually gotta have skill to bunny hop, but I'm just jumping because it's like rolling in Zelda, where it's like it doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel better. Quite honestly, that's all that matters.
True. At the end of the day,
even though like sidestepping.
there's health over here if you want it.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I mean, honestly, probably. Like, I've designed myself to be a beefy idiot, so...
And I've designed myself to be just shoot the damn thing until it dies.
I've designed myself to be a himbo in this game, as you can see. Krieg is a himbo. Can't prove otherwise.
Probably could, but...
Ah! Hey, Heavy, thanks for all the hugs. I really appreciate it.
Just went off
Insurance fraud!
Good old insurance fraud.
Your liver is a hood ornament. Nice, I really nailed that. Welcome to the Borderlands collab stream, where we have stupid jokes, me not being able to drive, and me dying.
Mm-hmm.
And also just random chatting about random things. Oh god, that's badass nomad. I'm leaving by. I have decided to go. Thomas had seen it.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it's just badass. God, I hate having to fight these guys solo.
There we go.
Rifle, lot off rifle. it just has 2 red chili
Hmm. Strange.
That stock would be so uncomfortable. I thought I was tired. Turn in this firefighter quest.
Ooh, quests.
Hi, Toasty. How's it going?
Just shoveling lettuce in at this point. Alright, I'm done. Pencils down, I'm done.
Thank you, Torch. We shall join matchstick soon. The enkindling of... It is time for the enkindling of Torch. Time to sacrifice heathens to our blazing mother.
Oh. But to shoot them with a fire weapon.
Ah, right. Of course, because that's the whole thing here.
That's the point. It's like, oh yeah, of course. Like that's like we're called a fire hawk. Fire.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, we.
Very bad. Or it could be like a cookout or something.
Yeah. Think positive, Lilith. Oh, I seem to be very low on shotgun ammo. Let's swap that out for something else real quick.
Well, oops, I just shot the head off on a Goliath.
Oh, accidents happen. It's okay.
Oh god, he's BAM.
Yes, I knew it.
You have Zorp, Tevi? Good for you. Glad to hear it.
Oh, up there.
Up where?
Above me.
Oh, okay. I can get that. There we go. I keep forgetting I have this. How silly of me.
The ability to go absolutely insane.
Yeah, the ability to stop being nice. To just go apeshit.
Don't you ever just want to stop being nice? Just losing, go absolutely apeshit?
Aren't you tired of being apeshit? Don't you just want to be nice?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
I never get tired of going apeshit. Reject humanity, return to monkey.
But you're a wolf.
I mean, I guess I already have rejected humanity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe that's why people are afraid of me, because I have no humanity.
And there we go. The what sacrifice now? Okay, let's swap this back out for hers pistol, because fire is not going to be useful at all. Swap that for that. Okay. And we go. Are we going the right way?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
Thing. Of course, I might not be going the right way, but I think I'm going the right way, so I'm going the right way.
Works for me.
You know, Rudium just dropped like a random thing unbreakable on the ground.
No. Oh. Excuse me, sir.
And sit at a bonfire and restore your humanity in your head. What if I don't want to? I don't want my humanity. Also, how do you restore something you never had? Okay, so
Well, you're asking the deep questions.
if you get something that you never had, is it technically being restored or is it just gaining something?
I need to drown in your blood.
I guess it would be gaining. You accidentally gain a humanity.
I went to school and got a humanity credit.
Ha!
How
man.
funny, because I had excess humanity credits when I went to school because I was part of a band. I was part of the band.
Aw.
So I had like minimum 4 years. Yeah, minimum of 8 humanity credits.
Nice.
Which is like, I think I needed 2 to graduate.
I feel like that's gotta be a meme someone has made, like a Dark Souls looking at a school like class listing and just sort of sweating profusely at how much humanities there are.
Absolutely. It's not playing, it's like a play.
That was the wrong button.
Oh, I just did 2,117 damage.
Nice. Good sneak attack.
Would lose humanity eventually? I mean, maybe.
Ooh,
I
what's
didn't lose
this?
any of my
Oh.
humanity credit.
Oh,
I
hey!
never noticed. Hey!
Shields. None of them I think are good, but hey, shields. Plus I'm full up anyway.
Bunch of SMG.
Great.
This
Great, great,
SMG
great.
burns ammo. Either that or I just can't hold one.
You know, going by what you said last time, shouldn't you be able to interchangeably use SMG and pistol ammo?
No, they have different ammo.
Really? Huh.
Like well, in this game they have different ammo, but going off of what I said, last time about SMGs being literally being called sub-caliber machine guns, meaning they run off of pistol calibers. Yes, I should be able to. Does the game let me? Very few games let you. Because most games think SMGs are their own class of weapons. Like they're the middle ground between pistols and rifles, which is technically the truth, although if you really wanted to be like really particular.
If we can figure out where the generator is coming from over here, we can get this weapon chest. See, we gotta follow the wire.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ammo?
if you really want to be actiony about it, a carbine is technically the middle ground between a pistol and a rifle. But
What's oh, you okay?
I'm sort of okay. But even some people would complain and tell you you're wrong about that.
Health over here.
Were you about to ask what a carbine is?
Yeah, sure.
They're difficult to describe, even with knowing what they actually are. So a good example of a carbine is, is for example the M1 carbine, which is...
That was that, what was it
No
called?
one has seen the Firehawk, but we feel its presence everywhere. The bloodshot,
Siren, assassin,
disgusting marauders who operate out of the old doll den.
Did you already get the power?
Yep. Bunch of pistols.
M1, that was that, like, bolt action, not quite sniper rifle thingy?
Yep. So the for example, the M1 is is commonly, well, M1 has a lot of designations. For example, there's the M1 Garand rifle, rifle, which
Right,
is
that's the one that I'm thinking of.
the M1. The thing is with the Garand is it's actually gas operated.
Huh.
So it's not bolt action.
So it's farty pistol, got it, or farty gun.
It's a battle rifle. By definition of terms. I could be wrong. Again, I'm entirely speaking.
I love that terminology because that implies that like every other rifle is for different occasions other than battle.
Yeah.
Like this is the wedding rifle. This is the family reunion rifle.
But yeah, keep in mind if I'm wrong, anybody in chat, please don't get super angry. I'm speaking entirely from memory, and my memory isn't so good. While I could go and look these things up, I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, get at us in chat if we're incorrect. For user engagement, you know.
But the M1 Garand, famous for its ping, because it was fed with a clip, and basically when it ran out of ammo, hunted the clip out with this really loud ringing sound.
Mm-hmm.
This way, right. But it's gas operated, and was one of the first largely deployed gas operated weapons, if I'm fairly certain. Basically, it's better than a bolt action because you can fire it without working the bolt.
So gas powered, that's not the same as like the kind of combustion that like black powder uses?
So no. So yeah, we're talking about the Garand and just gas. Now I'm talking about gas-operated firearms in general. But so if we take a bolt action, you've seen bolt actions. You likely know how they work.
Yeah.
What they do. So you fire a shot and then you work the bolt. The thing is that bolt is kind of essentially locked in place, so that's why it doesn't come flying back at your face.
That seems safe, yeah.
However, with let's take the next step upwards, which only really works for pistol calibers because it's direct blowback, where the force, because every action has an equal and opposite reaction, the force of the bullet screaming out at hundreds...
Hey Fawnlace, thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? Let's see, let me do a quick one of these here. Shout out to Fawnlace. Muse Dash. I've never been particularly good at rhythm games, but I do like watching that one especially. Are we going in circles?
I have no idea how to read this map. It's so bad. Give me a moment. I think it's this way. Maybe.
Alright, I think we have to go through this cave thingy.
I think it's through this cave over here.
Alright. I think I might be able to meet... Are you going around the path to, like, this path over here?
I think... No, I'm gonna go through this cave and see if it works.
Alright.
There's a cave behind you.
I guess I'll go up this way then and see. But yeah, it's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, that SMG respawned.
Huh. That's weird.
It's like a little bit better.
Huh.
But yeah, this is definitely the way we have to go.
Ah.
There's a bunch of spider-heads, by the way. They all respawn. But, so essentially with, for example, direct blowback is every action has an equal and opposite reaction. And while that bullet is screaming out at hundreds of meters per second, breaking the sound barrier in most cases, yes, you do have subsonic ammunition, but let's not talk about that.
Heavy finally found the name of the enemies A Cantor and Ukanlos?
Ukanlos, right. Yeah, I was right on a Cantor, but I was not right on Ukanlos.
I wonder if this is a death point. Because if it is, I'll just use that. Whee!
Die with me!
Just gonna die.
Yeah.
Nice. But-
Shortcuts.
So the way direct blowback works is the force of the bullet exploding, or the gunpowder combusting and sending the bullet out. Because the bullet's so small, it goes out really fast. But because the bolt is really heavy and big, it goes back slow, and then it basically gets hit by a spring.
Oh, I'm above you.
Oh, weird.
Huh.
If you go back to where we fought that spider ant. Yeah, I know him. I'm just getting distracted constantly. Basically, it makes the bolt or slide go back, which usually hits a spring, which goes back forward, which chambers another round. But that doesn't really work with rifle rounds, because rifle rounds are a lot more powerful and there's a lot more pressure behind them. And the thing is it can cause some problems, right? It can cause a myriad of problems, and in general, it can cause your firearm to not operate properly. However, gas operation is so the way the bullet actually goes out is not because of an explosion. Oh Jesus, my frame just died for some reason.
Alright, I found the right way.
But the reason why the bullet goes forward is not just because of an explosion, but because of the expanding gas that forces it out. That gas follows the bullet, and that's actually a reason why a lot of loud sound is made from gunshots. And that's what a suppressor does. It captures and slows those gases. That's the SMG I was using.
Oh yeah, that does actually look good.
Yeah, I replaced it with the one that I found there. Apparently that's just a good spot for a good SMG.
Yeah. Alright. Let's toss some of these on here.
But the gas that follows can get pulled out of the barrel by a little hole drilled in the barrel and go into a gas system. This hits a piston, like a gas piston, which pushes backwards, hits the bolt, and pushes the bolt back. Which then pulls the bolt back. Then the bolt gets pushed forward by any manner of devices. More often a spring. And then you take the round, goes back in, and also pushes the piston back forwards. And that's how gas is works. It's really simple. The Grand works in the same way.
I see red!
Grand works in pretty much the exact same that way, where it's a gas-operated firing, or a gas-operated firing system. Why the hell am I getting occasional random lag spikes, like frame lag now? Stop doing it.
That is weird. I think I kind of understand. I don't know if I will understand because I'm like also simultaneously playing a game and also I'm not particularly physics smart in general, but I think I kind of get the sense.
Think of it like bolt guns are, you shoot something and force comes back and you take that force. Direct blowback is the bullet goes out, force comes back, and you use that force and along with a spring to chamber another round. And think of it with gas systems where bullet goes forward, gas comes back and pushes the bullet back. Think of it like that. They're all different systems, and the primary reason why you can't just use like a direct blowback system for rifles is because rifles are extremely powerful. In fact, most rifles go into something called lockup, where the bullet gets locked in place and your gun doesn't explode. Because that's the last thing you want to have your gun do, is explode in your hands.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Guns exploding in your hands should kill you. I say should because people have had it happen and they lived.
It doesn't sound like particularly enjoyable, but
absolutely
yeah.
not. Anybody who's part of the firearms community, especially on YouTube, probably knows who I'm referring to as of recently who that happened to.
Wait,
we're all surprised.
Fire dance community?
Firearms.
Oh, fireworks community. That makes more sense. Actually, I guess it makes an equal amount of sense, but...
firearms.
Firearms? Okay, that makes even more sense.
But anyone who's a part of the firearms community and like even like looks at it probably knows what I'm talking about because there have been memes and there are still memes, even though it happened like months ago. Yeah, carbines are smaller than rifles, bigger than pistols. They fire intermediate cartridges, and more often than not. Basically, the difference between the difference between a carbine and an SMG effectively is a carbine is single shot. It's semi-auto as opposed to like a SMG which goes full auto.
Heavy in my chat brings up a good question. Why would you set your arms on fire?
Why would you set your arms on fire? So you can punch people harder, obviously.
That's fair. Asked and answered, Heavy. This has been Gun Science with Stelia. I think there might be some kind of unique spread effect when I aim down sights with the bull. I think it might actually be like the shape of a bull.
It's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's like actually shot.
I shouldn't stand next to this sparrow.
But yeah, it's kind of inevitable that any time I play a game with guns, I'm going to talk about how guns work, the interesting things about guns. Like the fact that there has not been very much innovation. Like there's been some, but there's not been like a ton of innovation since like World War II.
Well, I mean, I guess that in some ways it's a good thing because like, oh.
It jumped up to me.
The primary reason that there would be a lot of innovation would be like some kinds of major armed conflicts, right?
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is with any innovation, funnily enough, humans being humans, the main reason why a lot of innovation happened many years ago and isn't happening as much now is strictly because war. Humans being humans, they like war. And so they do a lot to win said war, and that sucks.
You don't die today. You die every day.
There's not been a lot of innovation, and heck, the innovation that has happened since World War II has been in preparation for war, or because people were afraid of war, like during the Cold War.
That's a little sad.
It is. It's extremely sad. But it's just kind of a fact of the matter. And as somebody interested in firearms and how they work, because it's very interesting how they work. It's kind of like cars in a way. Like their mechanics and how they function. It's
Oh.
That's something I'm interested in.
Hey.
has arrived, and she's very disappointed. Vault Hunter, I'll get these civilians back to Sanctuary.
Oh.
In the meantime, smite these bitches.
Okay. And he's violent.
How are we here? We're working with a firearm. Probably. You killed everything.
I'm so angry. I think I killed him in like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you killed him really fast.
I have very strong melee, I guess.
Great job taking care of the cult.
Alright, let's see. Was there anything decent that came out of that? I don't even think there was. I mean, I'd take a cult of random people, but
I mean, so long as they give me regular blood sacrifice, I'm fine with it.
I would think other elements would be better, like lava or custard, Heavy says, to cover your arms. The AK-47, they also say, is the most durable weapon on Earth.
It's not. There are more durable weapons on Earth. Apparently we can't go that way. But it's definitely more durable than most weapons out there, specifically because it's super simple. semi-auto to full auto, it is literally a pin and a tab of metal. It is one pin and a tab of metal. That's a lot of firearms now, but back when the AK's debut, it was super... So the Soviets, I don't like the Soviets very much for like a lot of things, but their firearms are so... I don't care. The reason why there hasn't been much innovation is most people don't care how advanced your gun is. All they want is for it to work and for it to be, like, easy to use. They don't care how, like, super mega advanced it is. They just want it to work.
And I mean, if it works, I guess it works. It's like the Bethesda school of firearms. It just works. We don't know how, always, and it breaks frequently, but it's also easy to unbreak, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest to produce and maintain, not the most durable. And maintaining is important for like, and easy to maintain is important. Like
Easy breezy, beautiful firearms.
On the field is very important for it to be, you know, actually functional.
Let's also sell some shit while I'm here. Let's like that.
Just realized how little ammo I've actually bought. Also, let me know if my random rambles about how guns work ever gets like boring or annoying.
No, it's fine.
I will. I'm fine rambling and being my usual rambly self on like non-collab streams. Because then I know everyone involved that is hearing me is here to hear me. That's just kind of how I do.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I dislike coming off as annoying. Yep. Nailed it. If I died, oh well. Yeah, I just know, like, probably too much about firearms and stuff. And it just happens to be one of the things I can ramble about on the spot.
I mean, rambling is good. I think especially for autistic people, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, you have triggered my trap card. I'm now going to talk about this passionately, so I hope you're ready.
You've triggered my trap card. I'm now going to speak for 3 hours, and then, like, in 3 hours I will abruptly realize, oh shoot, I've been speaking for 3 hours about one thing that you probably don't care about, and then I will never speak about, like, I will never finish the topic. Like yesterday I rambled, like, towards the end of my stream I rambled a whole bunch, about various things that I dislike, like, particularly Twitter, because I do dislike most of Twitter.
Understandably so.
Because I went into it yesterday. But the thing is I never made a conclusive point on anything that I rambled about. Anything. I rambled about, like, 4 different topics, and I never concluded anything.
Nice.
That rant made up for 5 streams you haven't ranted? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I rambled forever.
Anything special? No, not really. Oh, you turned it in?
Yep, we got a legendary shield.
Ooh. Let's see what that looks like.
Continually releases fire nova blasts when
Ooh.
depleted.
That sounds fun. Yeah, you know, it's a huge downgrade in terms of capacity and recharge rate, but I'll try it.
Yeah, it's a huge downgrade in terms of that as well.
I mean,
also,
like, my whole thing is going to be trying to make myself very vulnerable when there's a lot of enemies around, so that feels like it'll be a good fit.
I shouldn't be getting shot very much, and if my shield breaks, I need to be able to at least do some stuff to fend my enemies off. So both of us benefit from that.
Yeah! Backpack. Yes, please.
Backpack storage unit. Yeah, Imp, what's up? What do you want from me? Now
I've got very painful hot buffalo wing pretzels.
what Imp? What do you want?
That's right, I should sell this,
You want to kill the wall, by the way? Just sign
yeah, sure.
Oh, I know they're making a new server. I know they are.
He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
I know they are. I'm gonna go check to see what.
Do you think I should just sell the Flying Emperor?
What is that?
That was the SMG I was using before.
If you want to.
I mean... It does more... the one that I got does more damage, has better accuracy, fire rate. I can't remember... Hey, Heavy. Could you check what the special properties of this gun is? The LaSalle?
There's a rocket launcher here.
Ooh, any good?
A TDR rocket launcher.
Oh wow. Sounds exciting.
That's great. Ooh, a shock sniper. Maybe. Never had
It's this gun, the LASCAUX. I'm not sure how to pronounce that because I'm not a French.
I'm not a French.
It's true.
No jobs for you. But,
I am not.
I'm not either, and I'm glad I'm not French. I'm European, but not French, and thus I hate the French by like default because they conquered all of Europe.
That reminds me of that song. Is she gay or European? It's hard to guarantee. Is she gay or European? Makes no difference to me. Well, are you gay or European?
Good question. Good question.
Is the answer yes?
I find it amusing to have people question like my orientation or my preference. I find it amusing. Because people like genuinely have gotten it wrong so many times. There've been some people have gotten it right. Let me be real, some people have gotten it right. But have I said that I've gotten it right? No, so they keep guessing. Car.
LASCAUX. That's the spelling, Heavy. If it's easier, the flavor text is the gun of the bulls.
I would like that. I would like that more. That would actually, like, I would enjoy that more. God, the dragons were so laggy. Okay, if you hit the cactus, it activates apparently. I guess because you do damage to it. I teleport to another part for some reason.
That's weird. Time to get out. Do we have to go down there? Okay, coming.
Oh, there's ball. Yeah,
What?
if there is one singular lag, I'm going to find you and hurry.
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Where
I misunderstood things, and I fell down.
are you? Unfortunate.
I'm not sure how to get back up.
Fallen and you can't get up.
That would be correct. Ow! I opened my menu just as a rock comes in from out of screen to nail me in the head.
I saw that. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's a real feels bad moment.
Very high variable burst fire count. Shots fired in a bull pattern. Okay, so I was worried about that. Fires 2 bullets for the price of 1. Ooh, I like the sound of that.
So many guns that fire 1 bullet for the price of like 3.
Yeah, those suck. Okay, I'm out again. I'm coming. I think. I hope. Oh.
It looks like you just always get it. Like you never get rammed that hard. You just go, you zoom.
I'm used.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm just used to. I'm just used to people trying to ram me. Hmm.
Just drop something? Check it out.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there you are.
That's a sniper rifle. Better. That's a rocket launcher.
Nice, I'm coming.
I have no idea what's dealing damage to.
Ooh.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
New Haven? I've been there before. Someone shooting at me? Oh, okay.
I fired 2 shots and they went to either side of that bandit's head.
Alright. Let's try a rocket launcher just for giggles.
I popped a lot of giggles. Can you do a rocket launcher? It just sound like an excessive amount of explosives.
Sounds like a necessary amount of explosive too, though.
Excessive amounts of explosives.
Oh, ammo. Ah. Am I hurting myself with these? Oh my god, I am.
It's friendly fire.
Oh no! This might be a problem for me.
No.
Okay, yeah, I need to either, change what my build is, or... Nope. Ow. It's okay. I got it. Oh, we got pistols.
Not interested. I stopped my legendary, which is good.
Ooh, Widowmaker. That's pretty good damage.
Isn't that an Overwatch character?
I think so. She's the, Night Elf.
Night Elf.
Yep.
I have never heard Widowmaker be described as a night elf, but now
I mean, look, if they want to design characters that are very obviously fantasy races and then just not call them fantasy races, I'm gonna have to be the only one with the guts to call them out on it.
I love they're like, oh, it's because she had all her blood drained, and I'm like, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Where's this thing that we're supposed to find?
Oh.
It's supposed to be for an echo.
Oh, hello, sir. I don't know what I'm doing up here.
This place. I knew you shouldn't be able to find you here.
Thanks. Tried to make it very...
Gruesome.
I was gonna say cozy.
You strap charred bandit corpses around the entrance.
Corpses can be cozy. Kinda like our place in New Haven before...
Yeah, I'm going.
Let's swap out this because I don't have any ammo for it anymore. Let's see, what do we have ammo for? We have, we've got regular rifle ammo, so yeah, I guess we'll use that.
I agree with Lilith. Corpses can be cozy.
Yeah, look at, what's his face? The twink from Star Wars in Episode 5. He saw that dead wampum and he just climbed right inside because that was a cozy little giant Muppet.
Spending my badass token, no offense.
So depending on how good this shield is, I'm either going to have to change my build or I'm going to have to change my shield because, I feel like that could be a problem.
Probably. Let's I don't remember where we left our car, so I don't care.
Yeah, like, I know I need to spec into it because Mania is just going to be the tree I'm going to try and focus in, but I might want to switch out because friendly fire could really fuck me up too. As ow, yeah, I'm fine. I got a fully charged ability. You don't need to shoot me anymore. When I don't have a fully charged ability, then it's helpful.
So what's the emergency? Come again.
I was out hunting and I found some of that Arabian stuff and one of those weird worshiper guys sees me and I chase him down and grab him and he just...
Liquefied?
It was awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this Arabian stuff is intense. Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Okay, but why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the
Maybe she wanted you to say hi in person every now and then. God, Roland, stop being such an insensitive jerk. You're like dating or something, right?
I say, cactus. I say we delete. You know, speaking of cacti, I know this is a really weird thing to suddenly remember, but
Uh-oh.
my older brother.
Uh-oh.
Wow, we're fine. This is fine.
Yep.
My older brother at one point sat on a cactus.
That's unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
That's like cartoonishly unfortunate.
Yeah. Like we were hiking essentially, and just kind of chilling and hiking. It was fun, and I was tired. I was sitting on a rock, like like a sane person. I was sitting on a rock,
Of course.
and my brother brother sits down on the ground and didn't bother to look where he was sitting and sat on a cactus.
I feel like even if you're not looking, a cactus is gonna look different enough from, like, the ground that's safe to sit in that... You kinda... I'm not gonna say he asked for it, but that's kind of,
He basically asked for it. He might as well have asked for it.
Ooh, gun chest.
Yeah, we...
Sniper rifles.
Nice.
Oh, and, not very good rifle.
I was laughing pretty much the entire time.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The raiders could use the help. We should track them down.
Another vault hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You know now.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one-woman war on every bandit in the tundra, so you can focus on taking down Jack.
Oops, that's not the right one.
Just give up this firehawk thing and let the bloodshots overrun Sanctuary.
No, you're right, of course.
Are you sure? I can make cocoa. We can talk about boys.
That'd be nice.
I'll just tell you once
The cocoa part. I don't really care that much about boys.
Play it hard to get. That's how you do it.
I'm so good at this driving thing.
Mm-hmm.
Totally
You're the
like
best
crap.
driver I've ever had in this game.
Like, is that honest, or are you memeing?
That's honest.
You have had some terrible drivers, apparently. Because I am god-awful, and I have crashed like 30 times. Grenade. Man, you killed a suicide psycho. When you're at Sanctuary, don't forget to stop by Zed's for some quick healing. Also, I like how this rifle is just made of wood. Basically.
You're a fan or you're not a fan?
I'm a fan of wood furniture on rifles, or just any gun, really, depending on how it fits. Like, for example, like AKs. I like wood furniture on AKs more than I like polymer furniture, which furniture are things like the stock, the handguard.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask that, so
Yeah.
I'm glad you preempted.
That's what we use, the word we use. But the scope on this thing appears to be made of wood, and that kind of bothers me because if I fall with this thing, that scope is going to split. And any kind of optic is extremely
How's it going?
Is reasonably expensive. Extremely reasonably expensive. But especially scopes. Scopes of pretty much any kind are really, really expensive. So you don't want to break them. I like the look of this gun though. It only was my revolver. Because it's a revolver rifle. Which I don't like. Revolver like rifles don't suck. You know the pipe guns from Fallout 4?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I really, really don't like those.
Oh?
Like, I get that they're supposed to be crude, but I despise them. They look bad.
I don't know Krieg and Maya was a thing? Is Krieg and Maya a thing, Heavy? Or, wait, did you mean Roland and Lilith? Because, yeah, Roland and Lilith are definitely a thing.
Also, hi Yuko, how's it going? Don't call revolver rifles sweet.
Hi, Yuko. Oh, right, this is where we get a ton of robots for the first time. It's gonna be a pain.
I have a corrosive pistol.
I don't.
Well, I'll kill them. Don't worry, I'll kill them for you. I'll protect you.
That seems reasonable.
Also, gaming age, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What you gonna spawn? the all-knowing Yuko, Krieg, and Maya as a lore thing.
Mm-hmm. Maya and Krieg are a lore thing?
Apparently.
Huh.
According to the all-knowing Yuko.
That's weird. Not gonna lie, but okay. I mean, I'm happy for Krieg, I guess. Oh, sorry. Let's get that. Okay.
Yeah, I do have Borderlands. Specifically, only 2. I never played 1, never finished 2, and I refuse to play 3.
What's your standing for 3? Because, I mean, I also refuse to play it for... I think for me it's the domestic abuser, I think, is on the team.
Yeah, I didn't know that. My primary reason is I have a strict boycott against Epic and any people who sell out.
That's fair. Okay. C, I think? Or H? I think it's C.
Well, you don't play 3 until you finish 2. Well, I'm not planning on playing 3, so it's C. There we go.
It looks like ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
Oh, alright.
3 is on Steam. I don't care if it's on Steam now. They sold out to Epic.
What's Epic again?
Epic Games. They're the people who do Fortnite and also try and buy up exclusives because their store page is terrible. They refuse to spend money on their store page, so they just spend money on exclusives to get people to.
Oh, dear. Ow. Ow. What?
My shield told you.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah,
That friendly fire is going to be a problem.
Yeah,
So that was weird, what just happened.
but the only way we can do it is going back to Sanctuary.
Let's do that right now. Let's go back to the Sanctuary so we don't have to, I think this one over here is a fast one. No, that's not a fast one. Right. And technical vehicle. But yeah, I pretty much just refuse to essentially surrender to Epic.
That's fair.
What they try and do is they try and buy up exclusives and give free games to entice people to come to their store, but then they really do nothing to improve their store.
Hmm.
And then they constantly accuse Steam for trying to have a monopoly on the market. And it's like, the reason why people use Steam is because it's so good.
Or at the very least, it's reliable.
It's reliable, it's good, their sales are nice. Like, the sales on Steam are really famous for a reason, because they're fantastic. Like, I'm waiting for that summer sale to come around, so I can maybe find some, like, games that I've been wanting to play and/or stream. Like, when that comes around, I'm gonna be very, very happy. Like, Steam is just super good. The library is good. It's reliable. Like, even just now, like, with Epic, I don't believe we could even do what we just did. Where we, like, you know how you sent me an invite through Steam? I don't think you can send invites through Epic. I think they actually removed their direct messaging system.
What? Why would you remove it if you already had it?
Yeah, they had it and then they removed it. Like, supposedly because nobody was using it. It's like, okay, I basically never use Steam's direct messaging system, but do they, like, and I basically know nobody who uses it, so shouldn't Steam remove it? No, something that you have. Also, I don't think they have a cart, and if they do, they didn't have a cart for, like, at least 2 years. So, it's a big shrug moment. It's a big shrug moment. I just don't like their business practices, so I don't support them or anyone that sells out to them.
That's fair.
Essentially, they basically pay people a ton of money to only have their games shown on Epic's store page. And it kind of sucks. Like, recently, Ghost Runner, I think Ghost Runner 2, so, like, I played the demo, and I was actually tempted to get the game and stream it, because it was so fun. But now I'm not going to, because they sold out. So it's like, bye.
I'm all set.
And if it just sucks. They're not very, like, they accuse of Steam from hurting the game industry by being a monopoly, but refuse to compete, and also actively hurt the games industry by encouraging piracy. Yeah.
Wait, they encourage piracy?
Because they have exclusives.
Right.
Because they buy up games that people want to play, and so people, instead of going to their store page, just pirate it. Because there's also the fact that, one, the launcher itself uses way more resources than it reasonably should be allowed to. If it's running in the background. As well as the fact that there were scandals of it potentially having spyware on it.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Because you need to give it admin privileges for it to download and install games. You were basically giving admin privileges to spyware.
Why would anything need admin privileges to download games?
Well, not admin privileges, but higher privileges than a standard program. And then it uses those higher privileges and abuses it. That's how programs get into your computer without your knowing, is they trigger. Like, some of them are like, hey, we need permission to do this thing, and then you hit yes, but in reality, they actually grab permission to do a bunch of other nefarious things. And there was this huge scandal of them having potentially spyware or malware on their launcher. And that's also why people thought that it was using way more resources than something like Steam, even in the background, because it was sifting through files.
Uh-oh.
Boss fight.
Oh, it's this guy!
Oh, the shield boy, great. Baby shield. Not baby shield, but...
Badmaw. And his merry men.
Merry midgets.
Well.
This is fine.
Hey, I'm not getting hurt anymore.
That's funny. Yeah, moral of the story, I don't like Epic. I also just generally dislike how deceitful their, I think CEO is.
There we go.
The CEO is like, hey, you make so much more money if you come to Epic and sell on Epic, and then it's like, they actually make way less.
Ooh.
That is a nice looking shotgun.
I'll take it.
Also, this rocket launcher has 1,000... Wow.
And it's a Theodore.
The Theodore! If there's any gun cases around,
Ooh, alright, it's corrosive that I want for this part.
corrosive robots.
You know, you would think, because, I mean, like, robots are machines, they overheat, so fire should do stuff.
I mean, a lot of them have things that protect them.
True. Electric?
A lot of machines have breakers specifically to prevent short circuit.
True.
But not all machines have the ability to prevent themselves from melting.
That's true. Alright. You ready?
Yeah. Are you ready, kids? But yeah, it's also a shame because, I will admit that Borderlands 3 actually looks quite fun.
Yeah. I have heard that there's, like... I don't remember who it was from, and I don't remember the context of it, but I have heard that there's, like, a weirdly anti-Semitic line? Or, like, theme in it or something?
What?
Yeah,
Really?
that's what I've heard.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Something will definitely happen to Roland. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, Lilith. You're giving us unrealistic standards here.
And what I've heard is it's fun It's basically just if you like Borderlands, it's more Borderlands.
That's the problem. I do like Borderlands, but
It's more Borderlands, but also just a little better. Because I've heard that there are more redeeming weapons, like the weapons are a lot more varied here. That's just what I've heard. I could be wrong. Because hearsay is very rarely accurate.
Handling the bloodshots all right?
yep.
Been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
Admittedly, you should have, but I mean, that's a you thing, not an us thing. Ooh. Rubberized fire burst. Nah.
But also, that is an extreme. Like, your reason is very good. The reason you gave is a very good one, but I actually agree.
I admittedly can't cite that myself, though, in terms of, like, I don't know exactly where or what.
But you heard it.
Yeah.
I was gonna avoid the game anyway, so. You good?
Probably not.
Stop whacking!
Oh, seriously? That was fast.
Did you immediately go down again?
Yep. Oh, you got a phone call from someone. That was not a good time for that. Ow. 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 Ow.
Ow. Fire. This fire is very distracting. It's cool though, I like it.
Okay, who keeps shooting me? Is it someone down here?
Yeah, I got a random call from like California. Running 30 minutes before stream. The thing is, I don't even know anyone that lives in California. So, I don't know if all these California. I don't know how California. So, it's probably not someone who's really calling me.
Another sniper rifle over there if you want it. God, there's so many badass nomads. Oh.
I'm at 18 health. This is why.
Uh-oh. Grenade. I think. Yep.
Ow! Whatever I just picked up, I did not even pick up. I think I picked up an assault rifle. One of those minigun ones. Yeah.
My back's half back. You're not stopping me.
Better.
Follow this.
Grenade! What if I can shoot the grenades and make them not explode?
I think so.
I'll try it next time I see a grenade. If I can.
100,000 bucks for Roland. Final offer. Now go back and let's negotiate already.
Imperial wants Roland back.
This is the last thing I'll say.
Which one? Oh, nope. Crouch. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sneaking around. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What? Ah.
Rabbit instincts engaged.
Sure. I should switch some guns. Let's see, what do I have for... Guess it's gonna have to be the slippery rifle.
Every shot's a kill. Ow!
Where are you?
Pain. That's where I am. I'm putting in this pain without the S.
Oh, there you are. Come on. There we
It's
go.
a bad, bad flesh rip that leaves you screaming.
Well then.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move with the kill. I say as I'm actively using my decoy to run.
Hey, I mean, it's all bluffs, you know?
There is a...
It's all strategy.
I mean, that is true. 99% of being threatening is just fluff. That is just fact. Badass psycho, by the way.
Yep.
Ow!
You get back on your meat haunches!
Back on your meat haunches, Delia.
I don't have meat haunches. I have legs.
Same difference.
Pounds
No.
of flesh!
This is a shock rocket launcher. It's a Malawon rocket launcher.
Nice.
You're finding a lot of rocket launchers.
Oh my god. This one shield guy. This is worse than playing Rainbow Six Siege, I bet.
God, nothing's worse than playing Rainbow Six Siege.
I wouldn't know, I'm just guessing.
Apparently this rocket launcher fires 3 rockets.
Oh nice, it's a Helix? Or not Helix.
Bandit rocket. Oh my god, it fires it like a spread.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that's great. It's like a oh, that's great. I love that. You want it?
I mean, I guess so. Might as well.
Like you're the more haha things go boom.
Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo.
I'm much more just if things go boom, it's because I'm throwing grenades. And if I'm throwing grenades, it's because something big is being
I just wish I had some...
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm stuck.
Never stop the killing! Never!
I got it.
You good?
Yep.
No, to scrape your
Nice.
face from my fingernails!
Like I said, I live, I die, I live again.
You're essentially just playing this game over, like, it's just how you work.
Yeah,
Death is,
I guess so.
Death has no meaning, you'll come back anyways.
Just reload all the guns real quick. Okay. I guess I'll just use explosion, since explosion is kind of like the universal weakness element.
Good. It's good enough.
Yep.
Oh, please don't kill me! Fine.
Ow.
I almost fell into it. on me. Pain.
The bloody gluttons won't feed on you today.
Again, I don't have meat haunches.
I didn't say it that time.
You said it on my end.
Oh.
I have legs. There's these things called legs. I have good legs. Either that or I just have good control of my legs. Just a weird thing to be proud of, but I am.
I'm coming.
Get up, get up! You've got people to hurt!
Legs are a myth? Well, I guess my skill. God, that explosion is so brutal.
Yep.
There's
Oh, hey, you're an enemy. I got it.
Feel it all!
God, this ghost way.
I hate the shield so much. Ah. There we go. Mad Mike? There's a mini boss, or a named enemy at least.
Ow, I'm gonna throw more grenades at him.
Where are you?
I'm up at Mad Mike. I think I'm able to kill him before I go down.
I hope so. Because I need to... Okay, good. I bet he dropped something good at least. Come on, climb the ladder. Come on.
I don't know if he did. I don't think he dropped anything.
Oh my god, there was stairs right over fucking here. Figures. Alright, give me the ammo at least.
Oh.
I was panicked. I didn't see him. Oh, electric. Whoa. Okay.
I'm actually, usually I see those small pistols fire on shock.
I mean, I'll take it. I guess. Oh, I guess I'll settle for electric pistols. Whoa.
Fine. Suicide thing. Nade.
Yep.
I missed. If I can't shoot it, I don't know yet. I missed. That is a lot of health that he drops. Ooh, there's loot there.
Ooh.
Where's that one?
Okay, so let's follow the power line. Oh.
Ooh, legendary shield here, herb shield.
Ooh.
Good. Wow. Oh my god, that recharge. Look at that recharge on that thing.
What?
Low capacity. Holy shit on that recharge.
Oh man. Should I try it?
I mean, if you want. Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot.
That was found in a porta potty.
One person's shit is another person's treasure, which is the moral of the story, which is that you should not eat big things that aren't made of food.
Don't eat shields.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to live by.
I'm never sorry!
Oh, is that a cluster nade? That's a cluster. Cool. I think that's the first grenade that has multiple grenades
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that I do like about Borderlands.
It rewards you for that kind?
No, it triggers my must do all the things. Because other games, like the thing is the volume of loot in Borderlands is really great. That means 90% of things that you find are either useless or just ammo or money.
Yeah.
Which, I guess that's the point of a looter shooter, is just there's loot everywhere. Not all of it's useful, but it's everywhere.
You were playing League of Legends heavy? I'm sorry for your loss.
I was about to say, I'm sorry.
Oh, we got some pistols here, and a sniper. Okay, let's compare it to pistol.
4 ammo per shot. Jesus.
Yeesh.
That blue pistol. That sniper's not very good comparatively. That looks that Ladop pistol looks great.
I'll take it then.
Well, it looks great. Like the.
Oh, it looks great.
Like the look of it looks great. Ooh.
What?
It's got like a holographic optic on it.
Oh, cool.
Like it's got a little, like hovering hollow sight. I like that. Possible grab behind you. You know, I'll pick this one up just because it's worth like 200 and something. Was it a sniper worth 200 something?
Alright. You ready?
Save Roland, stepping on the bodies of these enemies. Why can't they collect their blood for blood sacrifices?
I don't know. Maybe that's a class feature.
You ought to be here. I'm gonna kill you.
Grenades, enemies dead.
Suicide incoming.
Ow.
Back up, back up. Let me meet shield. It's my purpose.
These fire pulses make it actually impossible. You walked up one shot, hit a little tab of metal, and then you walked in front of the second shot.
Lobbed Tesla.
Accuracy level you fired. Oh! I don't know why I'm doing that today. It just is.
I saw a chest up top. If we can figure out how to get up there. Oh, a ladder.
Blue. These look good.
Ooh.
Yeah, this rifle's not very good. That
Rifle.
Jacob's rifle, cowboy cannon.
I mean, that's a huge damage up, huh? I guess I'll give it a shot.
I'm rising.
Jacob's rifles are like semi-auto, but you can fire as fast as like,
Mm-hmm.
like the cool thing about Jacob's like pistols and rifles and stuff. Why I like Jacob actually.
Goddamn mercs.
Shot that barrel himself. I should not be here.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, daring to strike.
He just did 3,600 damage.
Alright, time to upgrade. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, I still want... I guess I'm just gonna focus on the Mania build. That seems like it could be good. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, okay, these look really good. Oh my gosh, that one's gonna be absurd. I'm going to, at the next level, be able to get either the ability to regen health whenever I overkill someone, or I'm going to get the ability to turn into a suicide psycho when I'm in fight for life state.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Whee!
Chest in there.
It'll probably get unlocked soon. Hi, Roland. We're here to trigger the cutscene.
We're here to trigger the cutscene. Look around to see if there's a way to open this.
Alright. Is there another one of those power line puzzles, maybe?
I don't see any power line. Maybe inside the place there's like a vent.
Maybe.
No.
I bet, though, there's gonna be like some big set piece thing that blows the gate open or something.
Maybe.
That's my
rat.
guess, anyway.
Look over here. This says fresh rat, right?
Hmm?
This little.
Yeah, fresh rat.
thing.
Did you get it?
These don't look like rat in there.
Hmm. Oh, you're right. Someone already got it. That's a shame.
I do wonder how to open that, but
I'm sure it'll open in good time. Alright.
I roll in.
Vault hunter.
Yeah. Let's get this cutscene over.
This'll just take a second.
What was that about just taking a second, Roland?
That's that. Now let's see about
Hey, Roland, look out behind you. Oh no.
Vault hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
So, I think if you can deal enough damage, it is possible to actually save him before it goes to the other place. Do we want to try to do that, or are we just gonna try and resign ourselves to we're going to need to go to the dam?
Let's resign ourselves. I already just shot it a little bit. We just don't have it.
Oh, you dinged.
Yep. Ow, they really hurt. Yeah, this pistol that I have been using since the very start of the game.
Taking him to the top of the dam. Get there, quick.
We got this from I got this from the first boss, and I'm still.
That is kind of absurd. Okay, it looks like they're also kind of fighting the robots, but also not. I wish they would make up their mind.
Why does Xbox my preferred console is PlayStation? So.
Okay.
Actually, what is your preferred console?
I just saved your life. Have some courtesy, prick. There we go.
Your face from my fingernails!
Well, What do you think of my Diona edit? I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, minimize out of this game once you get going, so I haven't really been able to check.
Minimizing this game.
Grenade. Uh-oh. We get it, Roland. You're in trouble. We'll get you at the next mission. We're definitely not going to be able to catch up. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, we know. Gosh.
Get it, climb.
I don't know. Maybe. I didn't ask their question. I didn't ask their questions. I didn't ask their names.
I didn't ask their questions.
Yeah, what do you take me for? A question asker? Well, I guess no, actually I am kind of a question asker.
Take me for a question.
Oh, hey! Thank you very much, Kindaw's Animation Alley, for the raid!
Hey, a second grade.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you. Let me do a quick one of these. I'm being raided by aliens? Oh no!
Oh no!
Should I be concerned?
Inner XCOM player in me goes, aliens must die.
Oh, you were playing art too? Oh, I should be concerned? Okay. Oh dear.
Well, don't worry, you have me to protect you.
That's true.
Experienced and not at all experienced XCOM commander. Very bad at XCOM, but I play
Well, it's really nice to meet you. Hey, Raiders. My name is B. I'm a jackalope. Oh no, I mean, you said oh no, so I say oh yes. Ah, but hi, yeah, I'm B. I'm a jackalope. I stream a mix of digital art, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games. I've been doing some singing streams, some tier lists, some just all kinds of things. Excuse me, sir.
Notice me. I was standing right next to him.
Hey, tell your friend it's a 94% hit? What's a 94% hit?
I don't trust a 94. It has to be a 100 or I don't
Oh,
trust it.
right, that game. Yeah,
That's how
XCOM
works.
feels like the kind of game that would do a little traumatizing to me as a treat.
You can like barrel stuff your enemy and it'll be like 66% chance to hit. It's
Uh-oh.
like run. That guy was charging us.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. If you end up liking what kind of content I do, even though it's kind of variety, I guess, then, well, feel free to do whatever you want, but you can also check my schedule out every week on Twitter. I still have this week 2 more streams after tonight. I'm going to be doing an art stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then the night after that, I think it's going to be a mix of some roguelikes like Dandy Ace and Binding of Isaac, so if you like those, feel free to hang out. But yeah, I'm just really happy to see new folks here too. Were you also did you also find people through the new tag system? Okay, I guess we're working with the psychos and the bandits right now?
I mean, we're being killed.
Oh, no, kind of. I guess it's everyone hits everyone, which is unfortunate. Now I cannot aim for beans, but fortunately, I have an axe.
And my axe.
Hello, health. I don't know why a robot needed health, because clearly aren't able to use it, but where? Oh, there you are. No, unfortunately, I had Spirit up. Oh, well, thank you, Spirits. I really appreciate it. Mwah. That's your thank you kiss.
You clarify to the Raiders, by the way. I'm not normally here. This
That's true. I've been doing a. This is episode 2 of co-op Let's Play. Well, I guess any video game really is a Let's Play, but yeah, this is a co-op game that I'm doing a Borderlands 2 playthrough with my friend Stelia here.
By the way, while you were talking to the tier raiders, I got a purple tier weapon.
Ooh, what was it?
It's an SMG that does shock damage. I believe it's actually just overall damage, like initial damage-wise, worse than my other SMG, but just in general, of the other traits that it has makes it better.
I saw Tama post a link in our server and saw you live. Ah, I see. Yeah, look, we can't help you, Roland. We're just gonna have to get used to being in prison for a little while longer. I know it's not fair.
We're talking about a badass loader coming for us. He's being nice for once.
Oh, for us?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice.
He was warning us and you were like, yeah, I get it. We need to save you, whatever. It's like, he's trying to help.
Oh, hey, they got the Healy drones, too. Oh, I'm dead. Not quite yet, but I will be very soon.
We're not.
Let's see, I'm gonna hide over here for a hot sec so I can put on my rocket launcher. There we go. Ooh.
Dropped a shotgun.
Oh, you know, I'll take it. If you use your power, you can regen faster. That is a good point.
There is a 21% melee damage moderator.
Ooh.
Two T-Door shotguns as well. Point quality. Yeah, I always find it, like, personally really interesting to know where raiders come from, like where they find me.
Right? Yeah, it also just like helps on a practical level too, I think. You're gonna go sleep? Alright, Tama, sleep well. Have sweet demon kitty dreams. Whatever those are for you.
Two T-Door shotguns, somebody in my chat. You mean 2 grenades?
I mean, they're not wrong.
I suppose so. But yeah, it's always really interesting and nice to know where people come from. Like, it makes me weirdly happy whenever people are like, oh, I just kind of looked at who was streaming this game, and you happen to be streaming it, so I picked you. Like, I'm glad I'm interesting enough to have been picked.
Yeah.
To be rated. Like, of course, it's always nice to be rated by people who I know. It's always good to see familiar faces, but there's something like a different sort of happiness from being noticed by somebody completely random.
Also, the dream would be pizzas? Good. Have pizza dreams.
Pizza dreams. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Tell a lot per person.
I really enjoy seafood on pizzas, I think.
Interesting. That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, like shrimp or crab or scallops. Those are all good on pizza. What about you?
I'm a meat lover, so.
Hmm?
That's my preferred. I know it's really obvious.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant I couldn't hear. Oh, yeah? Sorry.
Meat lovers is my preferred pizza.
That's pretty good. I have had potato pizza. I've enjoyed it.
I've never heard of that. Oh,
I-
that guy's gonna.
I've also had pumpkin pizza. That one I wasn't expecting to like as much as I did, but it grows on you.
That's also very interesting. Loving sesame.
Oh, you've had pumpkin pizza too? Or is that just the potato pizza? Your collaborator's volume is pretty low? Okay, let me jump.
I just speak really quiet, because I have a very wide range of volume.
I've got her up at max volume now, so hopefully.
Okay. Just let it be known if I get startled and squawk, your chat's gonna die.
That's alright, it'll be a cute death at least.
No. No, don't do that.
Oh, you don't think you make cute noises?
No, not at all.
That's
My
fair.
squawks are mechanics and fear, not cute. No, this is not. Oh, am I stuck? Help.
Oh no, I'm stuck on a fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I accidentally stepped into a fire. Come on, jump. Jump, dang you, jump. What's over here?
God damn it.
Nothing.
Now you've gotten my chat. God damn it.
I got them talking about pizzas?
No, you got them to call me a dwarf.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They are wrong, though.
Can you prove it?
Yes.
How?
Because bees can't fly physically.
Oh, we got guns over here.
I keep trying to throw grenades. I just... I don't have to. That a sniper rifle out of scope? No, it's worse.
Sir, do you mind? God, these people, I can't with them.
I think it might be getting close to... I think other guns are finally starting to catch up to my legendary pistol.
Oh, nice.
Like, finally starting to catch up. I think I might soon have to get rid of this thing and stop using it, which is kind of a shame. It's carried me from, like, the first boss to here.
Well, sometimes you just need to make changes, I guess. Oh, iridium. I mean, okay, we'll try. I don't think we will, but be able to, but we'll try. Oh, hey, a Marcus statue. Anchovies on pizza or pineapple? I would say, personally... Oh, this would be a great time for me to take out, do I have any shock weapon? Oh, I can't. God damn it. Let me go over here then. Okay. Shock. Okay, I guess this will have to do. Personally, I prefer... Well, I've never tried anchovies on pizza. And in fact, I don't think I've ever, like, tried... I don't think I've ever tried, like, anchovies knowing that they were anchovies. I've had Worcestershire sauce before.
Worcestershire?
Something like that.
I've never heard it said like that.
Oh, you got it.
stolen.
Somebody still cares?
You know, I'll take it though. Oh hey,
Drop the shotgun.
sir. Healy zone. Is this thing here you can get guns for free if you want me to tell you though? I mean, I guess, sure.
Sacrifice thing?
Oh.
Sacrifice up here.
It sustains me!
Dang it,
Hi.
Roland.
Oh my god! I can't get you. You're gonna have to kill
Hey,
something.
Roland, you piece of shit. Gonna help us out now?
Roland even doing anything?
No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, he's slowing down the turret, which definitely helps, but still.
This loader needs to die.
And I'm back.
No, I almost got the loader.
Oh no.
I was so close.
Got it.
I see feel good needles.
You see feel good needles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this loader was almost dead when we last saw it. Now it's like
Oh no, this is a new one.
Oh, is it? I'm just
Yep.
gonna throw grenades at it. I got some corrosive grenades. Goodbye.
Whew!
That was...
That was an ordeal.
That was way more difficult than it...
Fuck you, buddy. Although, did you see how, like, I went into a frenzy and that on its own, like, broke the entire shield and almost everything else?
Yes. So, this lever sacrifices something.
Alright.
Do I have to go in here and then die?
No, I think you just toss guns in.
I mean, there are guns I don't want, so...
Let's see, I'll toss in this one.
They do not go in.
They
If I
don't?
go down... maybe you have to go down in. I don't know.
Hmm.
Is that what the person said, that you have to toss guns in?
Oh, it's a player only.
What do you mean, player?
I'm just reading the chat. So who's going into the hole? Nah, it's a player only.
Go in the hole.
Alright, I'll go in.
You're undead, you'll come
right.
back.
Alright, hold on, let me drop my guns too. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Okay.
Bye.
Yay! Huh?
Well, I pull a lever. then
It's
it
not
goes-
working?
I pull a lever and then it goes where see.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll just take them back for now. I mean, I guess I'll just take them into town to sell then.
Yeah, makes sense.
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to start clearing.
Okay. Good. Hey, Ellie!
Damage.
Hey, Ellie! Also, what are you doing up so late? You nerd?
That sounds accurate.
Might have been a quest? Oh, okay.
Like, what are you doing up so late?
Critical Role is having its final boss fight tonight and you want to catch it live. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh.
Let's go talk to Rolly Boy.
Oh sure, now I find a corrosive gun. Yeah.
Wow, you are a dumbass. Just joking, dude. I'm happy to see you. This is where you say you're happy to see me too? Smooth.
Hi. How's it going?
You mean hi.
You want to hear something sad?
What?
Maybe? I don't know, Spirit. What is it? I hope it's not actually sad.
Jack wanted to open a vault and use its power to wipe us off Pandora. But thanks to some intel I stole from a Hyperion convoy, I found out we were wrong. What? He's not gonna open the vault. He's going to control it. I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. What? The vault Jack's looking for isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living
It's a really expensive, caustic one. I don't think I can afford to try and buy that one right now.
That sounds bad. If Jack wakes the warrior, yeah. But if we control the warrior first, I could use it to wipe Hyperion off the map. Alright, I'm liking this plan. There's a problem.
I passed on my only D&D game at school because I was thinking it meant drugs. Aww.
Vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
Poor Spirit. Oh, I got unplugged. Oh no. There we go. Oh, poor Spirit.
Need a fire weapon to
Okay.
wake him up.
It's kind of a weird pull, but okay. I mean, I've got fire weapons, so... Oh, you missed out all the fun and memories you could have had. I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit. When I hear D&D, it brings up what the fuck I do. Oh. Well, Spirit, there's no time like the present to have a new thing that you could start doing. I guess. Are we fighting the Ninja Turtles?
I have no idea, I'm just accepting quests.
I think we're fighting the Ninja Turtles. Oh. Evolutionary injector? That seems like a questionable life choice you're asking me to make here, Hammerlock, but okay.
Questionable life choices is like could be the name of my autobiography.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been a part of numerous D&D campaigns, and honestly, one thing I dislike is like one thing. I know it's like gonna sound really, I don't know, hipster. I dislike that D&D is so popular now. Because it's mostly popular because of the stories of players doing stupid things. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons name, but it's mostly become popular due to the stories on like Reddit, YouTube, whatever, people doing stupid things,
Yeah.
and their DM getting really annoyed at it. So most people who are new to it,
Oh, that sucks.
campaign, are irritating and just are really annoying players. As a DM, they make me angry.
Nah, I can get that.
Like I had, I decided to join a local group, and there was a bunch of new people, and since I was a quote-unquote new DM, I'm not new, I was just new to the group, they stuck me with these new players. Which is dumb, by the way. You won't learn anything as a player or a DM if you're all terrible. But
True.
as somebody who actually knew how the game worked, I was DMing a campaign, and pretty much immediately I noticed there were probably 2 people that were clear friends and were clearly interested in playing D&D.
Okay.
There were 2 other people that had no idea what they were doing. One of them was genuinely interested in learning more. Like the 2 friends already had their characters made. Sure, there were a few mistakes, and I had to be like, hey, this spell, you can't learn that yet, that's higher level. Or like, hey, there was one mistake where one of them just hadn't had a spell that their class literally could not learn, ever. I'm like, you good? But then there was one of them one of the solo people who really wanted to learn, didn't have a character sheet made, just didn't know what to do, so wanted DM's help, and I helped them through it. And then there was one person who said, oh, I can do this myself. I'm like, okay, if I can make a character sheet myself, I will pour all of my interest into the person who doesn't know what they're doing. Which is fair. When we were ready for the, like, I checked over their character sheet, like, loosely glanced over it to make sure things were filled out, just before leaving, and then we all met up. I was ready to start the session. And it's the usual sort of like, hey, you start in a tavern, you all meet up in a tavern in the city.
Right, so that's pretty standard stuff.
Super standard, super generic. I didn't want to make it too complicated. No immensely complicated stories. They're still trying to learn the game, so I didn't want to put too much on them. And then,
where are we going, by the way?
I have no idea. There's a circle here.
Okay, so we need to inject Varkids.
Yeah, inject Varkids. So
So-
sort of transformation. Where is it? Why did you just punch that?
Because it had something in it. Oh, there's a Varkid.
Larval Varkid. Let's go. Inject
Let's
this
go
boy.
bully it. Yeah. Okay, so,
But,
oh, whoops. Okay, so we need to have several on fire at once.
this one is for, setting them on fire at once is for the main quest. I don't believe it's what we're doing. Apparently this Varkid was carrying us.
Oh.
I do not know why. But they're in a tavern, they're all meeting up, they all speak with each other, like they're all sitting down at the table.
Yeah.
The two friends are striking up friendly roleplay conversation, which is my favorite thing.
Of course.
If the less that I as a DM speak, the better I feel. because that means everyone's really into the world and into the characters. But the other that was an explosive.
Okay, so we need to inject it, and I just did, so get ready.
Oh lord, it's disgusting. But the person who didn't really know was more so keeping silent, and then came the person who said they could do it themselves.
And they couldn't.
They asked me a question. And that question is, where's the bartender?
Oh
and they're
no.
I'm like, at the bar, obviously. And they're like, I throw a fireball at the bartender. I'm like, excuse me? Like, you shouldn't have fireball, dude.
Yeah.
You could have fire bolts, but you shouldn't have fireball. And he's like, I shoot a fireball at the bartender. I'm like, you don't have fireball. Like, you're not high enough level for that.
Of course.
Like, you can't tell me what I do and do not have. That is a corrosive snipe. And I'm like, I can, because I'm the DM.
That's my job.
Like, that's my job to tell you what you can and can't do. And then they just kept repeating, I throw a fireball at the bartender. I'm like, dude, no. Like, have you seen that skit where it's like, people who treat D&D as like it's Skyrim? Like, have you seen that skit?
I have not, no.
He was basically a living embodiment of that skit. That's what that kid was. And I tolerated them for maybe 2 more sessions before inevitably kicking them out of the group because I was just sick of their nonsense.
I mean, it's the same as with anything. If you can't play nicely together, then you can't play.
Like, I hate murder hobos, for example. Like, I despise anyone who just kills for no reason. But yeah, like that skit where it's like people like one of the main things about it is like they're sneaking, they enter a tavern and they're like, they're looking for a hat. They find the hat, and the person's like, I stealthily open the hatch, and it's like, there's like people around. There's no way you could do that. And they're like, I crouch. It's like, okay, you're crouching. like what do you want from me? You're crouching. And it's like, fine, I drink a potion of invisibility to open the hatch. So that's like, that's really wasteful for this one thing. And it's like, okay, you can do it. And eventually they like kill some random person with an arrow. And somebody's freaking out, like, why did you kill them? Like, why?
Yeah.
And, like, that person was the living embodiment of that skit, where they just, I'm fairly certain they just saw a bunch of videos about stories of people being
Okay, so I think they need to be weakened, and then they'll try to... Oh wait, do we still have to do that one?
I don't know.
Are we doing the Mighty Morphing one? Or are we doing the No Hard Feelings?
Mighty Morphing.
Alright then, we gotta...
Yeah, they were the living embodiment of that stereotype where they just don't listen to the DM, they don't listen to the rules, they just want to act out the things they heard, the stories they heard about because they sound fun. And that's like, you have to remember that D&D is like a group thing.
Yeah, it's a collaborative project.
Like, it's a collaborative thing where everyone is supposed to have fun. If you don't have fun, then what's the point? Like, there was another as well where I was doing my own custom campaign for not the first time, but one of the first times. I made a few mistakes here and there, clearly. But one of my players was just constantly complaining about how much they disliked how the world worked, how much they disliked that they didn't know anything, all this sort of stuff. And I'm like,
I mean, no one's forcing you to play, a bud,
like,
a dude.
Like, they're constantly complaining about
Uh-oh. I didn't think I would actually hit that from here.
What you do.
Got into a gunfight with a helicopter.
yeah, they just ended up getting really frustrated with so many things. They were also the kind of person to complain about not knowing anything, like,
And then
every
not
time
want to learn.
They would be on their phone while lore dumps were happening, or what even just normal conversation was happening, and essentially they were on their phone every single time of the session unless it was their turn in combat.
Great.
And constantly have to ask, like, okay, so what's happened the past few turns? And I'm like,
We've been having the past few turns while you have literally been here. What?
the thing is, I know it's weird to say as a DM, but people don't appreciate their DMs enough, for the most part.
No, I can vibe with that. That's true.
There's some far kids over here chasing me, by the way. So if we want to get those samples.
Alright. Just switching out to a gun that has ammo.
It's really upsetting to see, like, DMs just not enjoy. Like, that's whenever I'm a player, which is rare, because honestly, every time I get into a group, they're like, okay, so who wants to DM? And it's like, nobody offers. And I'm like, fine, I guess I'm the one that has to offer. But even when I'm a player, I try and be a good player. I try and take notes, I try and...
Go on. Make your little poopas. Go on. Oh my god, just... If you're not gonna pupate, what good are you?
Maybe they have to be alone.
Maybe. I can hear them spawn. Okay. Do we have to hit them with fire weapons? Oh no, that was the other thing. Okay, this one's limping. I think it'll...
Yeah, DMs are national treasures that nobody appreciates enough. Because it's really difficult to DM. Like, really, really difficult. Even if you're running...
There we go.
Yay!
Okay, let's get ready. It's gonna get... Oh! Whoops, we accidentally triggered something.
I have no idea what we triggered.
Oh, it's Mordecai.
Nice.
Okay, Mordecai. Sorry in advance for your friend.
So loud. So angry. So dead.
I mean, no, that's not a particularly true statement, Mordecai, I'm afraid. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I am in immense pain. Goodbye.
Don't worry.
Probably my favorite story is the time we yeeted our halfling druid onto a baby dragon because it wouldn't stop flying. We just threw the halfling at it. Because we didn't have any projectiles. Like,
I mean, it works.
Projectiles to knock it
It
out.
works.
Halfling toss. It works.
It just works.
It just works. That was actually from one of my first campaigns I ever was a part of. Actually, I'm curious, since you're into TTRPGs and just character building in general. What was your first character?
Ooh, alright, well, are we doing this by, like, specific editions, or just in general?
In general, what was your first character?
Oh, God, I think I still remember, Oh, it's Tina! Okay, I think it was a half-elf... Oh, so this was in 3.5, edition 3.5. It was a half-elf, transmutation wizard, and I picked like a bunch of feats I spec'd it at start so I could have like this one spell. I think it was like that edition's version of Alter Self, just so I could roleplay like them having like a form that they're more confident in, that they just model after like their childhood friend. And like I go through all this effort for such like a very lackluster execution in terms of what I can actually do, just so I can have like just so I can have a fun RP hook, which only ever actually lasts for... We only actually played that game for a single session, so it wasn't even like a good, completely obvious trans metaphor. And this, of course, was like... I see. And that was like well before I had even considered gender as a thing.
That's fair enough. I think mine was like 5th edition, because I actually didn't get into TTRPGs until way later.
Mm-hmm.
My first edition was actually 5th edition.
I mean, it's a solidly built edition.
Oh yeah. But I believe I was a cleric, elf cleric. And instead of like the usual sort of like, oh, I'm so nice, I'm willing to heal you, I was literally just the most pissed off cleric in the world.
So you basically were an MMO healer.
Yes, I called myself the Gordon Ramsay of clerics. And the thing is one of my favorite moments with that character was somebody was like, our fighter was just beaten to the ground, like really hurt, really like not happy about the situation of being just in immense pain. And like they were just on the ground begging for help.
Where are you going, by the way?
I wanted to... What shop is this in?
Oh, just ammo.
Oh, okay, I wanted to see what that was. I was looking around for... What are they called?
Markets?
Markets. Yeah, I was looking around for markets. But basically, our fighter was in pain, and they're on the ground. And after the fight was over, like they just kind of fell over. And I told them to get the hell up, or I'm not healing them.
Well, I mean, if you aren't firm with them, they'll never learn. That's just tough love.
Some of our kids over here. Yeah, because we were in a super dangerous place, and I just didn't really have the time to heal them a lot. We had to just immediately get out of there, and I'm like, I am not carrying you. None of us are carrying you. I am an elf. They are a half.
Oh.
What? Oh, ow!
I was wondering what that would do, and I learned.
Oh, that's great. We're gonna die. Goodbye.
Yep. That is unfortunate.
But yeah, I basically said, I'm an elf with no strength. This kid's a halfling druid. They can't carry you there. And you are wearing heavy armor as a fighter with some pretty heavy gear on you. You are going to carry yourself, or you're going to die here. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna even bother to try, like, healing. There's no point. It was great. I enjoyed that character. And honestly, I know a lot of people really dislike their first characters. I might actually use that concept again. Of course, refine it a lot more, but I've gotten a lot better at making characters over the years.
Yeah. I've got a couple that I am very happy with right now. The main campaign that I have that is currently on hiatus that I'm a player in is so we're pretty sure, at least like maybe 60% sure, that my character is a sea elf, and not Sahuagin. But she does have an irrational hatred of sea elves, has shark teeth, was found with a Sahuagin, like, parental trinket. Inject. And she grew up raised by a bunch of lesbian pirates, and she ended up being an artificer, which, I mean, I've had a surprising amount of fun with. Like, I don't know what I was expecting going into it, but like once you get over the fact that, hey, you're never going to have as many spells as you want, you can have a lot of fun min-maxing with the min-maxing and just doing really ridiculous things with your infusions. Oh.
Artificers are fun. Artificers are really fun.
So I'm a artillerist artificer. I have a gun that does 1d10 plus 1d10 plus 1d6, potentially also plus another 1d6, I think. Oh, hey, I gotta pull the pin kill. Nice. Ow. Oh. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm enjoying that one. My backup, or not backup, but my other game character is a bugbear stars druid who was raised by yetis.
I like that.
Yeah, because... Oh no, I'm on fire. Because I had to roll for stats, I ended up rolling for one of my stats, a 5. So I was trying to figure out, okay, well, I'm making a melee combatant druid. What the fuck can I possibly put this into? Because it can't be wisdom, or constitution, or strength, because I'm a melee combat druid who's not going to be wild shaping into, like, animals, because I have to save that for star forms. And it can't be intelligence because we are running a Arctic survival campaign, and I'm the designated outdoors person. So it ended up having to be charisma. So I decided, you know what? Fuck you, pal, friend of mine. If I'm going to have to play this, I'm going to play it as the most inept, like, shrinking violet. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden. I'll just be over here. You can just forget that I was here. I promise I won't be any trouble. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna play as the most moe blob piece of shit possible.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Sniper rifle over here. Let's see. Now the question is, do I go for the one that I can heal myself with, or do I go with light the fuse?
Good question.
You know what? I'm gonna go with light the fuse. That feels like a questionable choice on my part, but I'll take it.
Another interesting D&D character related question.
Mm-hmm.
Or just ups in general. Like, for example, like just D&D, let's say 5th edition, because it's the one I'm most familiar with.
Sure.
What is your go-to character? Like, somebody invited you to a campaign. You don't have a character prepared, but you don't have time to really make a really in-depth one right at the very moment. What is your go-to?
Oh, that is tough. The problem is, like, I have not actually been, like, a player often enough to have, like, a good, reliable answer for this question. I would say, though, I do tend towards the, what are they? I tend towards the charisma classes just as, like, a kind of comfort, I guess. So I've been trying to play more outside of that type. I mean, I've really enjoyed playing Artificer, so I might do something like that, or I might do something with, like a wizard or something. As for other stuff, you know, I've been wanting to play a goblin for a while. I want to do a small race again, so probably do that. Also, how are you underground?
I went down into a hatch in the house, so I flipped
Oh.
the switch. There's a gun shop down here.
Oh, cool.
Hello!
Hello. Can you show me your Minecraft house?
No,
Oh, okay.
that would be a fun collabing with somebody with Minecraft.
Yeah.
Play Minecraft with another person and
Hmm.
also we can turn in the quest, so I'm just gonna get ready to travel.
That makes sense.
Yeah, mine is usually a ranger, honestly. Rangers
Really?
are versatile, they're capable, they can either be support type class or really, really lethal damage class. Just generally, if I'm sprung up, it is a human ranger.
For the extra starting feat?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And if it's a DM that doesn't allow feats, I usually will go.
Slap them in the face until they do.
Yeah, but I will usually most DMs just ban certain feats.
Yeah.
Certain ones that are very blatantly overpowered.
Oh, have I ever told you the story about how I figured out the way to become a perfect thief with minimal effort? Also, first off, hey Racy, welcome back. Yeah, we've been having a pretty good stream. So, step 1, you need to start off, and as soon as you can, get the Tavern Brawler feat. Next, you want 3 levels of fighter, so you can become an Eldritch Knight and get the Weapon Bond ability. Then, you just need anything that can give you a decent way to get, like, to talk your way into an excuse into holding something. So it could be stealth, it could be persuasion, it could even be, like, legitimate, I have a job, I am doing this job for you. That part's flexible. But what you do, all you have to do is hold the thing that you want to steal. You just need to hold it for an hour. That's it. Once you've done that, you can, because Tavern Brawler lets you treat anything as a weapon, you can consider it your packed weapon. Or not packed weapon, but Eldritch Bonded weapon. Once it's an Eldritch Bonded weapon, you can summon it to your hand from anywhere on the same plane of existence with no possibility for it to fail. So you have now become the perfect thief. You can steal anything, you just need to... As long as you can touch it, you can steal it.
I like that a lot. That's very smart. I've actually never thought of that. But yeah, my usual ranger character is like a very tricksy, very like typically a mercenary, like isn't a super team player at first, but usually is fairly reliable to get things done in terms of the team. Like, you wouldn't rely on them to, like, actually work with somebody else, but if something is needed to be done that the team needs, they can go off, like, let's say mid-combat, they can break from formation and do things on their own, because they've always worked with
That's good. I like that.
General character archetype. That like I have a couple default characters that I just can't.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God. Wow, you actually just die.
Well, if I had killed someone, I would have revived, but unfortunately the only thing there was a nomad torturer, so I was left throwing firecrackers at its feet. Oh, that reminds me, I figured out a way as a third-level bard, with just a couple of other, teammates helping you out, you can effectively deal, conservatively speaking. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Jeez.
There's a shock nomad up here. Oh God.
Oh, man. Alright, I can't quite save you yet. I
Fine, I got second wind somehow. I don't know, I got second wind there, but I did.
Okay, there we go, that'll do. But I figured out a way with, like, a couple of teammates to conservatively do about... Oh, here I go again. Hope I can find someone.
Here I go killing again.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road out. Hey, it worked!
Amazing.
I'm gonna go down again pretty soon. Just need to find some enemies.
This nomad in particular.
But I found a way to conservatively do, about 400,000 d6 worth of bludgeoning and fire damage in about 2 turns.
What the hell?
Yeah, I call it the God Killer because there's nothing statted that can handle over 400,000 d6 of bludgeoning and fire damage, as it turns out.
No. Even in my custom campaign, which is designed to carry on into endgame and actually make you kind of even stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in my campaign can take that kind of damage.
Yeah, like, that's something that could legitimately kill a Tarrasque, I think.
Yeah. Bludgeoning damage!
And the best part is, it literally uses one of the most... It uses such a unassuming tool that, like, it's not even statted in the rulebook. It's literally just using flour and fire.
Oh. Elaborate, I must know. Love hearing.
So I've collaborated on 3 separate engineering experts to figure this out. But as 3rd level bard in the College of Creation, since you get the ability to just... Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking buzzards!
They're terrible, I hate them.
You get the ability to conjure as an action into existence non-magical objects in a single space. As it turns out, given the restrictions you have on, like, the amount of stuff that you can conjure at once, you can conjure several tons of flour in a single space in a single instant. Now, once you have flour, all you need is a confined space and something like whirlwind to properly distribute the flour around the atmosphere. Once you have that, the only things you need are 1, you need someone who can cast, like, Firebolt, and 2, a Last Will and Testament, because this thing is capable... Oh, what's this? Uh-oh.
Summon reinforcements.
Well, that is unfortunate for us.
Amazing.
But, the other thing you need, like I said, is Last Will and Testament, because, it has enough power to level several city blocks at once. And, like, the largest recorded grain dust explosion in history is still smaller than that, and it destroyed, like, I think it was around like 3 or 4 city blocks. No, it was smaller than that actually. It was only like 2 city blocks. Only 2 city blocks, but
Only 2 city blocks. That's still a lot.
but also like the 400k is like conservative as well. I think it's actually something like 423,000.
That is just to kill God with grain.
Exactly. And I figured it out because I joined a campaign mid-campaign, like right near the very end, and we were basically only going to get to like 13th or 14th level, and I knew that I'm not going to... I'm a bard. I'm a bard who's spec'd to be someone capable in like a heavily social interaction intrigue-based game, except it turns out this was not one of those. This was one of those, we are in a world that's already ended, so there's no use for socializing kind of games. So that kind of sucked. But, I still had a pretty good DM for that, overall. All things considered. What was I talking about? I've forgotten.
Grain explosions.
Yes. It's very brutal. I just don't know how else to call it other than that. Also, oh dear. You gonna be good, or...
No, there's Goliath.
Oh shit.
Goliath at the time.
I'm coming. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Apparently my fire is actually really good even with fire.
Ah.
I also, like, innately dislike campaigns by socializing.
Yeah, like, the same DM for a different campaign was running, like, a superheroes thing, and that honestly... Oh, fuck, now there's a badass buzzard, god damn it.
What the hell?
Why are there so many buzzards?
Why? Oh no. Let us exist, you fucks.
This game, I can't believe this game is transphobic.
God. Fuck for these buzzards. Really hate these buzzards.
But in a DM's other game, which was a Mutants and Masterminds game, if you're familiar with that system, it's basically superhero simulator. I was playing like one of those super-powered telepathic kind of characters, except my character was also a huge fucking idiot. Because I've never seen like a superhero telepath who also wasn't very smart, so I just wanted to play someone who was a huge fucking Venbo. They thought that yo play was how you say please in French. They thought that they weren't actually psychic, but rather just empathetic, because they just looked at the definition of empathy and figured, oh yeah, that must be this thing that I'm experiencing. and yet they also managed to talk their way out of a terrorist attack and managed to outsmart three like more than a match physical super villains that were trying to frame us for being nasty crime people.
Crime. I love characters that can just talk out of situations. I really do.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I think if you want to do that in D&D, you kind of have to go at this point with like a College of Eloquence bard.
Yeah, basically. Like,
I mean, on the one hand, I kind of feel a little bored with bards because, well, I really love playing them. It's just like it's what comes naturally to me, you know. It's not really that much of a challenge anymore. Also, should we just like try and make a run for it, or?
this is probably a good idea.
All right, here goes nothing.
But like I've actually, I like the sort of avoiding fights by.
And I honestly think that it's much better to try and do stuff with like the milestone XP if you're using D&D, because that way you can still really reward players for doing interesting things without having to rely on them also being killers.
Yeah, I level up based off of story progress generally.
Wait, where are we going? What is this
I
icon?
just want to get the hell away from those buzzards.
Yeah, that seems like a good. That seems like a good.
Very good.
Yep.
But now that we're away from it, we can actually move on to our objective. Yeah, my campaign basically plops you in a world with you having no understanding of how the world works, and you pretty much immediately meet some of the most powerful people in existence.
Oh.
Like borderline gods, they are that strong.
So level 20s?
Level 20s, and they have really immensely powerful abilities.
Ooh.
You can fight them later on if you're strong enough. You can. Is it a good idea? I wouldn't suggest it. I would not suggest fighting them. And if you annoy them enough and you actively try and fight them, they will fight back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've actually party wiped a party before.
Oh
because they
no.
decided to try and fight. This group was like, I don't like this person, particularly because the paladin was like, you're an undead. You are a heathenous, terrible undead. You must die. And it's like, can you shut up, Tina? I really dislike you.
Huh.
But they're basically like, you're an undead. I have to purge undead. That's part of being who I am. You must die. And
If I had a nickel for every time a paladin decided war crimes were part of their chosen identity.
Also, the fact that if I had a nickel, how many times paladins have gotten me into trouble, I have way more nickels than I could count. Like, paladins get me into so much trouble just because of how they're supposed to work.
Let's see, do you want to do the Tiny Tina quest or switch to something else?
We could do Splinter Group, that's the Bloodshot Stronghold. That gives us a blue shotgun. Shotgun or a rifle for no
Oh god. Oh, I thought that was the puzzles again.
God, I hate that. Basically, this paladin tries to go and kill this. There was an explosion.
Oh yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. I just walked down a bomb.
Tries to kill this undead, essentially vampiric person.
Mm-hmm.
And she is what is known as an Eternal. Eternals are people chosen by the gods to be their essentially emissaries and sort of basically the will, the physical manifestation of the will of the gods. So, Zyria being the Eternal of magic is extremely powerful.
Yeah.
You know, direct emissary of the god that controls all magic. Yeah, they lasted 2 turns. And they only lasted 2 turns because the first turn Zyria said, "You really don't want to do this." The first turn, she just took her time to just say, "Don't, just back away, give up."
How'd you do it to him? A weapon chest up here, by the way. Oh, class mod, I mean.
She used her strongest attack right off the bat. Like, just right off the bat, she immediately just kind of snaps her fingers, and fire appears in everyone's bodies.
Ah, power word fire. A good
Essentially. It's essentially. She's very, very efficient, let's say that much. Not a good class mod for me. And while she is, I think, the 3rd strongest of all of them, I did have a party provoke the most powerful of all of them. Didn't quite break out into a fight, but they did get forced to kneel.
Ooh.
Gravity manipulation. It's very scary.
I imagine.
Like, imagine just trying to argue with this person, and this person has shown basically no signs of overwhelming power, and then you just fall to the ground kneeling because you can't stand anymore.
Nice.
It's a very generic thing, but it's generic for a reason because it's terrifying. But being able to speak well to these people is very important in this campaign. Can you fight them? Yes, there's even an entire pathway in that campaign where you go against them.
Ooh.
And you gain power from something else, somebody else, to help fight them. But is it a good idea to fight them right off the bat? Entirely. It's not really a good idea. That's bombs.
Freezing?
Yeah, freezing's like...
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be cold.
Unfortunately, I don't have instances of people provoking every single one of them individually. I only pretty much have instances of them provoking the first, like, 4. Because at that point, they either attack you on the spot, because you've already gone against them, or you're on their side, or you've convinced them you're not a terrible person who deserve to die.
Oh.
Rifle's kind of interesting. We'll try it.
I'm rising.
Well, seems like that's the end for my pistol, by the way.
Can we get some F's in chat for the pistol?
Yeah, F's in chat for that, that corrosive pistol I've been using since the first boss.
The arms of the angels. Will you remember me?
Probably, honestly, it was a good pistol.
Oh, that's nice.
Speaking of pistols, I remember when a player literally just gave their character a gun. Hi, Kiraya! How's it going? Thank you for the raid.
Oh! Hey, Raiders!
How was your stream? I believe Kiraya was streaming War Thunder.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Don't know what it is, but it sounds interesting.
It's Rage. Apparently, everyone that I know that plays War Thunder always goes like, "Hey, you used to play War Thunder," and I go like, "Did I?" And they're like, "No, never, don't. It's not worth it." It is not worth it. Apparently, Thunder is fun to you. I've heard that it's not fun to a lot of people. Like a game that people love to hate. Peek your head, peek your head, peek your head, peek your head, peek your head. I am misplaced, actually. What do you think would happen if I shoot this explosive gas tank?
It'd probably explode, I'm guessing. Yep. Asked and answered.
Shotgun, Jacob's rifle. Oh, don't knock me, Pariah. I'm usually good at shooting. I'm just bad.
In general?
What do you think would happen if I melee this explosive gas tank? It doesn't explode.
That's a twist.
Just standing there.
Just poke their guys when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely. Oh snap, son. I hear that terrain coming.
Should we really be standing up here with the explosives?
Yeah. I think that's actually gonna, that path is gonna be how we get up to it.
War Thunder is fun until you lag. Or that fucking Spitfire's gonna spin you. Do a melee zero? No. I'm not gonna do a melee zero. I don't find melee zero fun. Melee zero is based. I don't want to be based.
Alright.
Train. Oh, you'll go insane. What? That's a rap song I wrote.
Is this actually the way? No, that's the way.
So I think this is where we fight Wilhelm. You ready for a boss?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so before we get too into things, I can still keep going, but I do need to set something up in the kitchen.
I say we go kill Wilhelm, and then we end. That seems like a good ending point for the stream.
Alright, that works for me too. Alright. Okay.
Cried a tiny bit sleepy.
Aww,
And then
sleepy.
sleepy bird, sleep in your cage.
Okay. Trying to remember what's good against him.
Guns.
Yeah, I mean that is true. I think it's gonna be a mix of some shock, and then the rest is gonna be probably corrosive. Because he's mostly man at this point, I think. Or not mostly man, mostly machine, rather.
Mostly man.
Mostly man-sheen.
Man-sheen.
The most dangerous weapon, man-sheen.
It sounds like a type of I don't know, like shave gel that makes your hair shiny.
I could see that. I wouldn't buy it, but I could see it.
Here, by the way.
What? Are you supposed to be up there?
Am I allowed?
I don't know, but you know what? How about you hang out up there? Maybe it's a good vantage point for something?
I came down.
Aw. Alright. Here... what?
That's the wrong way. It's this
Oh.
way. What is a good story for somebody to have a bedtime story? I mean, we were talking about D&D and stuff earlier in tabletop RPGs. actually slightly long enough. That isn't just like, yo, these people did something stupid and got murdered for it. Oh, Jesus Christ, he landed in front of me.
Oh, that's Wilhelm.
I'm also a bit drunk, so I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay, drunk.
Oh, okay. Once upon a time, there was a drunk who came into Celia's stream looking for a bedtime story.
Reminds me of a bedtime story. That's a great story.
That's the end of the story.
That's the end of the story. I've already talked about the story of when I think Karai's already heard the story of one of my band directors were shooting somebody.
Did you say someone got shot?
No, threw a shoe at somebody.
Threw a shoe, alright. I heard shoot someone.
Yeah, a kid kept forgetting his instrument, and so my band director, she, like, took off her shoe and said, you have 5 seconds. And the kid ran and got hit by a shoe.
I mean, I have to admire that kind of aim.
Oh, absolutely! And I have to admire that she was committed to it, because the kid, for like a month, didn't forget his instrument. But then the one time he did, she was like, I remember, don't think I don't. I'm liking this rifle, by the way. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, have I told the story of when a kid passed out?
You get back on your meat haunches!
So, yeah, I don't think I've told this story. So, every year, we had essentially an alumni induction, where new alumni from high school would come in, and the band would be there, the band would stand in the hall, at attention, really stiff, and it was a thing that the alumni would try and do to make you smile. Because we weren't allowed to smile, because we're supposed to be professional.
Professionals are not allowed to feel joy.
Hell, we're not even allowed to make proper eye contact. We have to look directly forward at all times. If they look at us and like look at us directly in our eyes, that's fine. But we're not allowed to make eye contact like ourselves. However, after we all like stand there for like an hour or two, and then we all line up. We're all turned to, because we're basically in one of the hallways, and sort of against the lockers. We turn left. We get an order to turn left. We turn left in order from back to forward. And then we march into the auditorium. Then we all line up in the way that we're supposed to in concert arcs, and then we play what is known as the show, which every year we get a new four set of music that we memorize, and we do a show to, like, and we perform that in competitions, and we basically, it's a performance. And we just play the music for the alumni. Apparently, one of the kids...
Oh no, this is the fight. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently one of the kids, I believe a trumpet...
Of course it's a trumpet.
Passed out in the middle of us playing, and had to be held up by, like, the shoulders of their fellow trumpet players. And nobody knew. And like nobody even knew until like we, other than those two people, until they mentioned it. And the reason why, they didn't eat breakfast.
Oh.
And we were always told, eat your breakfast before you do literally any performance. If you do not eat and you pass out, we will walk over you.
And that's how we stomped a trumpeter to death.
It's nearly happened.
You got those missiles?
No, I don't.
That is unfortunate.
A flute in front of me once almost passed out, and I had to step over them. I really did not want to step on them. I could have. Oh, I could have. And my band director would not have cared. would not have hair so long as I didn't really severely hurt the kid. And given that I wasn't super heavy back then, and still am not, I probably would have hurt them. Ow.
Alright, here goes.
But it was a thing.
Here we go.
Very interesting. Welcome to Grenade Land, where you're just going to beat them to death with a grenade. That was banned. It's not a good time. Ban's very strict, at least mine is. And I'm fairly certain that's primarily because my band has a lot of history with it. Like, my high school is actually the first high school, or the first school in my city, like historically. So there's like a lot of tradition that goes with it. So we're really into making sure that we're all professional and stuff. So really strict by proxy.
Understandable.
What the hell? Well, I'm just through a fucking train.
Yeah, he's a jerk. He'll do stuff like that.
Yeah, if I'm honest, the only thing I miss from high school is band. I really miss band.
Uh-oh. I'm being cornered by a badass loader. This, doesn't feel great. Why did I rage? Alright, I'll just huck axes at it.
I don't have aggressive pistol, like, put away, but other than that,
I hope everyone enjoyed my throwing things noises.
so close. Throwing things noises.
Oh my god. Alright, here I go!
There's also the time that I walked into the band room and somebody was playing the Twin Bacchus and Tome on their trombone. Which was fun.
These shield drones.
Really?
Here I go again! That is unfortunate for me that, oh. Can I get this one, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I can! Okay! I'll take it, we take those. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna throw axes now! Come back here, you son of a bitch!
Good?
Nope! Would a person who's good sound like this? I'm not good! That's what I sound like. Oh my god, now there's a fucking constructor too. No. No. Oh, iridium.
This is fine. I would love to have more grenades, but I don't.
Ay, ay, ay.
There we go.
Oh, stop throwing grenades at me, you douche. I get it, you have grenades, we don't. Ooh, big man's got grenades.
Shields, they're bangers. I'm just gonna kill them.
Ow. God damn, there's so many of these. I really needed just some HP and ammo. Fuck. Alright, I got a rage.
Drop the grenade, or something drop the grenade. Ow, 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 pain, pain, pain.
Just fucking die. I need to go get more ammo. Wait, there's no ammo over here. That's right. Fuck. Alright, let's try and switch guns then, maybe. Oh wait, no, I do have ammo for everything. What the fuck? Alright, fine, you know what?
I am loving this stuff. It's very good. That's why I bought like a bunch of upgrades for submachine gun.
Ow. Ow.
Rocket's good? Good?
Not really.
Oh, he is spinning.
Yep, he's spinning to winning.
Is he winning?
Yep.
Son. I mean, he can kill us like,
Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
beat him up!
I'm trying!
Blow him
I'm throwing dynamite at your dick!
Blow him up, please!
I'm gonna do it!
Do it!
Oh, do it! Yes!
Barely enough health.
I killed him!
Oh, did you?
I killed him with the grenades I drop when I die! Oh, this is so good!
Amazing. Oh, that was fantastic. What is a sniper rifle that we dropped, though? I mean, it's certainly better than what the corrosive snipe was. It's better than I prefer.
High five! Yeah!
This rocket launcher, the bayonet on it.
It
That
is!
thing has a bayonet!
I don't know why, but it's my friend now, I guess. Oh no, Bloodwing! I cared so much about you. Oh no! Ooh, transfusion.
Spawn 6 child grenades. For when you... Very important for what for charges, when you run out of rockets. Bayonet, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is actually a melee attachment. It actually... I love that I'm a level 16 pain meat. You are a succinct professional. I am pain meat.
Yeah, I am too.
Alright, let's turn this sucker in.
Yeah. My professional is a succinct well, my profession is succinct professional. Your profession is... What a profession.
Oh, what a world.
How great. That was fun. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Tree to catch. I believe that's at the entrance.
Why buy from you when I can loot the dead?
Why loot the dead when I can loot the dead?
Why buy from you when I can eat ass?
Excuse me? That took a very different turn than I expected.
That's my MO. You always gotta keep them guessing.
Also, that goblin laugh. Good.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop it out?
All players needed.
I'm coming. Come on. There we go.
Great, now you've turned my chat into horny chat. I'm gonna have to bonk all of them.
Oh no!
You're drunk, Penny. Go to sleep.
Oh yeah, this is the part where Lilith does the thing.
Very specific.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with you, Davis? Alright, let's head back.
I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working with you.
Okay. Oh.
Ain't ready to fly, Lily. You got your order, Scooter. Move. All right, I got this one. All you gotta do is hit the last switch.
Ah!
It's exclamation mark alert, bros. Also, how's it going?
Here we go.
All right, we're primed. Everybody get ready.
Let's go.
I love this guy dancing. Yeah, look at him go.
Who's
Woo!
dancing?
Look at him. Look at him go.
I don't think he's dancing.
What do you call this?
He's exclamation.
Soldier, I gotta get the iridium to Lily.
Yeah, come on. Dance with me, bud.
Bot is active, imp. It is.
Roland, get moving or we're dead.
Bot is active, it's just not doing alert command. Maybe I accidentally disabled it.
Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it.
Ooh.
Don't worry about
I got a slagged gun.
the iridium that she can carry. Take it to Lily.
You got the iridium? I'll
I
go straight over to Lilith.
Got the iridium? I need it. Get to the center of town.
Why you get no message? I don't know.
All right, Lilith, here you go. Here, get. I'm pounding E as fast as I can. Take this. Take it. Hang on to something. I don't think there's a key I can press to hang on to something, Lilith. Oh, uh-oh. Oh dear.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
Wow.
And now it flies.
It's beautiful. I'm zooming in to watch.
I'm not.
That's the best you got. A flying city. One or two jumps, possibly out that makes you think you've got a chance against me. The siren sucks.
Oh shit! Well,
Well,
We don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just get to the bridge. It's the only way to reach the highlands. I detect Lilith might have.
I got a slag shotgun.
it's good. City be like, alright, I'ma head out. What did you just say?
Who makes the prettiest noise?
Something about pretzels?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not the boss of me.
But then who is?
Huh?
The best part about that was that I zoomed in on him with my scope, and the moment that it came into focus on my scope, the rocket was
Oh, that there needs to be a clip of that. Someone in Stelia's chat, please help.
Please clip that. Oh fuck, that was hilarious. I love that I just domed that nomad, and then I moved to dome the other guy, and then just rockets.
Oh wow, this shotgun has an accuracy of 12.
Oh, it's a shotgun. Why do you need accuracy?
I guess that's a fair point. Alright, so are we calling it here or?
Yeah, we'll call it here. This seems like a decent place to stop.
Alright.
Jump in easy.
I'm gonna join you for a scenic view.
That doesn't look like the sea.
Scenic
Also
view.
a scenic view.
Yeah, you.
Also, hang on. Sanctuary looks like it's still there.
Huh.
Hang on.
It does kind of, doesn't it?
Hang on.
Hmm. Did they just move it slightly to the right?
Into the abyss with me.
Oh no.
It is not the sea, I have confirmed.
Alright. So, thank you all, chat, very, very much for that. I've had a great time, Stelia. I've really been enjoying this.
It's been really fun.
Yeah.
Really fun.
You good for same time, week after next?
Should be, yeah.
Alright, sounds like a plan then. Let's see. I think last time... Oh, there we go. I think last time, there was someone that we were raiding.
Yeah, we raided Gaius last time. Do you have anyone you want to raid?
Sure. Let me take a look what I got.
I chose last time.
Let's see who is on right now. Well, there is... Alright, I guess let's throw it over to, let's throw it over to Irelia.
Like sending tea there.
Yep.
Link over like Discord.
Okay. Let's see. What would be a good raid message, if anything?
They playing Shimigami Tensei. What would be a good raid message for me? Usually I just spam emotes if I'm honest.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, I guess I'll go for just the usual, or... Maybe... I promise this is gonna be worth it, chat. I promise.
Glom.
I can't actually promise, but I'll try it. Alright, so maybe something like this, then...
That's the command. I don't know why the bot is dysfunctional. Yeah, these commands are enabled. I can give use. Yeah, it is not my fault. Somebody's complaining that my chat bot's broken, but it's not my fault. It says it's working. It's working earlier. But yeah, let me know when you're gonna hit raid. Hello?
Yep, I got nothing. So I guess I'll just do, if you want to use a raid message chat, this is the default one that I do when I don't have any creative ideas for something better. Yep.
Come up with one.
If you want to do it, that is that one. And then let me set this up. Alright, so if you are interested, first off, thank you all for sticking around this long. I really appreciate it. It still means a lot to me that people want to have fun with me, having fun this way. So a quick little thank you kiss for that. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And you can check out the schedule for the rest of stuff on Twitter. Anything you want to plug real quick, Stelia?
From me, it's whatever day for me tomorrow. I stream from this current moment. It's about 1.5-ish hours. I stream at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll be streaming something, whatever. Check out my Discord or my Twitter for that. Other than that, I don't really have much else to add.
All right. Yeah, you can check out the both of us on, or you can check out Stelia at Stelia Lupus. Well, you already found me if you're watching this. Check out our Twitters if you want to see more, and let's go say hi to Aurelia. Good night.
Norman, remember that I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, and there we go. Alright. And